Okay, so this is YouTube. I'm on YouTube now. So I'll go on TikTok too in a bit. Let me first start. Let me just be arranging myself. Ẹ má bínú, gbogbo ẹ̀ ni máa lọ. And we have to get another phone so I can then have that one with me. Like if you want to call on. So I will buy another phone, It's just because so I can be going on all these things. And so I'm on YouTube now. I'm on this. I will go on TikTok now. Let me stable. Am I stable? I'm on YouTube. I'm on TikTok. No, I'm on YouTube. I'm on Facebook. I'm right. Sorry, because I'm not too used to having like 3 phones in front of me. So it's kind of, you understand? I didn't title it. I'm sorry. I am so sorry. I don't know how to do it very well or at all, Nikoda. I am not too good yet, but I promise you people, I will do better. So I'm on YouTube right now and I'm on Facebook. I will go on TikTok now. I'll go on TikTok now. And there are some things I would love to listen to on. Before I go on TikTok, wait, let me just say something. So yesterday, 2 days ago, I was on YouTube, TikTok, and Facebook. Hello, everybody. This is Yeye Kudi Courtroom TV. Yeah, I'm talking now to the Facebook, to the YouTubers. For the first time, I had a live chat on YouTube 2 days ago. So this will be my second time that I'm having a live chat. So please welcome me. Welcome me. I'm a new live streamer on YouTube. Before I continue, okay, I have a case that it's more or less a legal thing, but I was hoping not to cast the blogger because she's a known blogger. It was reported to me that she swindled a young lady, and that's the case I'm meant to address today. And she and a medical doctor, a practicing medical doctor in United Kingdom, and I chose not to mention her name online. The case was reported to me since 6 days ago. That was on a Saturday. You understand? So I chose not to mention her name when I introduced that case on Saturday. But, however, I introduced the case. And I told the people online that it would just not be fair because I haven't heard from her. And so I would love to make her name anonymous. Anonymous, because she's a known blogger. You understand? Apparently, or would I say initially, it was the man that owns this charity organization that came to report to me, not the victim that was swindled of £8,000. The victim doesn't know me. The man whom his charity organization, who owns this charity foundation that his COS was stolen, taken, gotten, and used to try and bring people, carers from Nigeria. Carers from Nigeria. Are you getting me? And these carers, they pay, I didn't even know they pay such huge amounts of money. So it was when I heard from that man, because I had dealt in that man's case before. They've done this thrift, Abi. What do they call this, ajo? Is it not thrifting, Abi? What do you people call it? I don't know. And the woman at least wanted to also swindle him, and he called me to the matter, and we were able to help. I was able to help a bit, even though she didn't finish paying, but at least. So he came back again, saying that how can Nigerians be doing this. In United Kingdom, you stole somebody's COS, got it from the Charity Commission, and they used it, got to go and be bringing people in from Nigeria. And this man was totally unaware of it. And they collected £8,000. I then told these people that, okay, best thing is that get this woman that at least I know, we all know her. Get her. When you get her, I would really appreciate to speak to her behind camera with you people. My intention, my hope is to try and resolve this situation. Because many victims are in London today in this similar situation. I wanted to talk to her behind camera, because if I name her, everybody will be like, I didn't want that. My people, I did not want that. But I'm giving you people introduction that I have no choice. I'm left with no choice than for me to bring this lady out tomorrow. I would have loved to talk about it today, but because of what I want to talk about, I will leave it by the grace of God. God keep us alive. Tomorrow I will have no choice. I'm going to give her my platform, and she's going to mention the name of the blogger, of the doctor. She will mention everything. She will narrate a story to the world. Because by the time this blogger got in touch with me yesterday, I was surprised with her attitude. I can't believe, because if God forbid, I will never find myself in such situation. I reject it. God, I mean it, I reject it. If someone like me, or that is considerate, because I want to believe if it was other bloggers that hear such a thing, God forbid that is me, some of them will be quick to come and yeah, this one, they will want to say it to the public, and it is still allegedly. The fact that your name is even in this matter, and the girl said you were paid the money, the blogger, that is even the reason why you should respect yourself, and let us talk about it behind camera. When this lady got in touch with me yesterday, I didn't get in touch with her because I told the victim and the other man that owns the charity organizer, get her and call me. I would love to speak to all of you. Let us talk about it behind camera foremost. You understand? If me, I now see that the story is not clear, I would have no choice than to bring it out to the public. If you make sense from it. I think that's how we should run things. Do you make sense? Especially with situation like, no, I don't think it is conflict of interest. It is because I know this woman. I may not know her as person that I talk to, but I see her on the social media as a blogger, a known one for that matter. And she got with me herself. I was surprised. In fact, when I saw her message, I was in shock that some people sent, or she said some people sent the blog to her. Number one, your name was not mentioned. I insisted that her name not be mentioned at all. So I was surprised to see her get in touch with me. Secondly, when she got in touch with me, unfortunately, if I may say, it was during work hours. I told her after hours, I will get in touch with her, which I did. Later in the day, around maybe 7 or so, I can't remember now. When I did, I told her, is she free to talk? And she said, yes, ma. Very polite. Seeing her approach, me too, I felt, this kind of person is very, very polite. it makes sense that hey, this kind of person, to be good to talk about the matter. Then when I heard her say yes, I said, let me go and inform the people, the woman that came to tell me, and the girl that is the victim that paid the £8,000 to her. I went, I got those two people, and then I called her to join more or less a conference call. Isn't that the best thing? She will be there. The man that owns the charity organization that said they went to steal his charity COS or got it from Charity Commission. Then the victim, in fact, the victim and the sister. The victim, Gogo, is a young lady that the family, I think she's the last born of a rich home. And they want to sponsor her as a carer to come to London. This was how she fell victim with these people. So I got these two people and then called her. And if you see the way, in fact, I was in shock. Her approach, she didn't even allow us talk. Me talk. Her approach was terrible. I had to tell her, I said, but how on earth do you want to talk to me alone? How is that possible? I don't know the comprehensive story. Why do you want to talk to me alone? You have to talk in front of the people that brought your matter to me. So that at least as they are talking, you will be writing your own points down to say, there they lie on me. I didn't collect £8,000. You understand? Then you will then talk. We will see the truth. If I can't handle it, then I bring it to the public. The intention for them to tell me about it is so that I can create awareness to the public. But I am using my own discretion because I know that you are a blogger and you are known. It would not just be fair that I just bring an allegation outrightly, even though all evidences, they've tendered it to me. But I still need to hear from you. Do you make sense? Because this is not a case of all these cases, celebrity cases that we just see online and we talk about it. We see all the thing online and we use our own initiative or discretion to just analyze it as we like. It is close to home, because knowing that this person is a blogger and this is going to definitely affect her name. If I choose that they mention her name in public without her having if at least an idea or a fair understanding of, I am going to go and mention this in public. My people, she didn't allow it happen. I will explain better tomorrow. So I told the victim, I said, my dear, today I'm going to allow you it. But I don't want to do it today because I want to talk about Portable. I'm interested in Portable's case. I don't want to do it today. After business time tomorrow, by the grace of God, I will bring Zainab and Mr. Kinola, the man that owns the charity organization or foundation, that they stole their COS, or COF, or what they call it. They stole it. And they are using it to lie to people in Nigeria. And we have this one, you can come as a carer. And they are getting money of people. Calculate what £8,000 was as at last year, November, my people. From a lady that is jobless, it was the older brother that asked her, what do you want to do now? They said, come and go to Canada. She said, no. Her spirit loves London. She wants to go to London. They said, go to Canada. She said, no. They called her, the firstborn, the second, they told her, what do you want to do now? She said, no, she wants to go to London. This was how the sister, COS, thank you, certificate of, thank you. This was how the sister's husband is a medical doctor. The blood sister, all these people, they are blood though. The blood sister's husband is a medical doctor. It was that one from Kano that called her and told her that a friend of his, who is a medical doctor in London, whom they know, her name will be mentioned tomorrow, and I'll be showing their pictures. I have to do that. I have no choice. I wanted to do it behind, but the blogger refused. She wants it her way, and it is not possible. They can't report you to me. Yeah? And you will tell me it is your way or no other way. Who does that? No. It is the way and the right way that will carry it out. There's a procedure to all these things. So therefore, the man that owns the foundation, that his COS was stolen. That is, they got it from the Charity Commission fraudulently. And they went and started using it to bring people in from Nigeria. And they got £8,000 of this girl. There are other victims, but this girl's son, really do me. A medical doctor is involved. A blogger is involved. So you people will be hearing from them tomorrow. Let us go to Portable's case. Now, before I commence on Portable's case, sorry guys, let me go on TikTok. I don't know what is paining me now, that what Portable said. Okay, I will have to send it to somebody who, let me get sent. Oh, I don't know. Toby. I don't know if Toby is available. Let me call Toby. If she's available, because Toby le wa lórí orí àyà ọkọ ẹ̀ ńsìn, just to help me play without, showing face. So sorry, I wanted to send the video, or somebody has to play that video. Hello, Toby. Sorry to bother you. I don't know if it's possible that you just help me play that Portable's 10 minutes show on my platform. I shared it. Yes.
Do you want me to play it from my phone?
From your phone? No, on TikTok. I'm going on TikTok now.
Okay.
Yeah, please, on TikTok. No, but if it's possible, please. Is it possible?
Yes.
Okay. Thank you. So Toby will help me. I'm lucky. So please, tomorrow, the victim will come herself, because I know a lot of you, we have families that are falling victims of this kind of thing. And when you then start to see people, we see on the social media that it's not, God forbid now that they mention my name in such a thing, you'll be worried, because Yeye could be like, you understand? That's what I was trying to avoid. Hence the reason why I made the blogger's name anonymous. But since she said it's her way or no other way, then I have no choice. I would have to let the lady air to the public, because it's been a year now, since last year, November. It's been a year. She will come and narrate it herself. So, but I need to do Portable. I have my reason. They suspended me from that my other page. I have to go to, and I'm bad. I don't know how to go to other page. Okay, let me see. Whoa. Okay, let me see. You have to go to my backup page. You have to go to my Yeye Kudi backup. You understand? Yeye Kudi backup, because they suspended me. The last chat I had, I've been suspended for I think I'll be back on the 18th. I don't know why they gave me suspension. You can imagine on TikTok no shop àwọn chinko àwọn náà ń ṣe suspension, so they gave me suspension on TikTok. So now, but it's okay, not to worry, I'll be back there to my main page. So please kindly go to the backup page. Kindly go to the backup page on TikTok. Hey. Oh, too many equipment, so too many equipment. My God, I hope I'm able to do this. Too many equipment, 3, and I have a stand that can carry 3 phones, but because of the table, I can't see. No, I'm on the backup page. You have to go on Yeye Kudi. I can't see. No, Toby, I'm not on that other one. I've been suspended from that. You can't remember that day they gave me suspension. I'm on Yeye Kudi backup. Eunice is there now. Have you seen Toby now? Eunice is there. Okay, Eunice. I made 2 people moderators. Where is Toby? Toby, please ask for. Let me. I have to make Eunice moderator here too.
Good evening, ma.
Hello, Toby. Thank you for coming. Mo ti gbéra mi sí small part. I think I'm okay like that. Okay, before we go
Let's do a little test run. Just let me know if you can hear. Can you hear?
I'm gbọ́.
Did you hear it? Okay?
Yes, we heard it clearly.
Okay, all right. So when you're ready, I'm ready.
The kini here also to scatter. This one, I don't know how to do it. Maybe Toby, you people should come down first. Let me try and okay. So because I don't know how to enlarge myself here.
There's I think you can remain on the big screen.
I'm not
yeah. Showing audio and since I'm only playing audio.
I know. I mean, just come down first. Come down first.
Let me come down.
So that I can do it. This one, I don't know how to use this part. It's hard. Okay, Toby, Oya, come back. Toby, Oya, come back. Hello, everybody. You're all very welcome. So, before anything, you know, we had a nice time 2 days ago. In it, we had a nice time, okay? And I would like to tell you people one thing. I'm tired of saying, oh, I am sorry. You saw me so angry. Oh, a lot of you knew it, that some of you have waited for that day. So don't pretend. Don't be a hypocrite. Some of you have looked forward to that day to just vent out. You understand? Oh, my son. Please, hello, son. No, I didn't make any jollof rice, but I have jollof rice in the fridge. Come. I'm on live. I cannot be warming your jollof rice. I'm live now. Son, you will come and put it in a bowl yourself. I'm doing live now. I should be putting rice in the bowl for you. Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't make it out. It's in the fridge, okay? When you get home, all right? Bye. Come home soon. No, I'm waiting. Okay, bye. Ẹ má bínú, ọmọ mi ni.
ẹ jẹ́ kí demo practice. What's in practice so that by the time he's married, he'll call his wife and say,
he said, ẹni tó ní kémi tèmi bá ṣáájú òun délé, kémi kọ́ kí n bú oúnjẹ òun síta, kí n gbé sí inú micro, kí n má wọ́n mẹ́ o. That's what he's calling me. Have you put my food in the bowl? Money no, oh one bed. You come out this only, but I told you put it in the bowl. Money no, when you come, you will come and meet it there. You know, about that one more while alone. He's practicing, Abby. Okay, it is well. Anyway, so that was it for that day. Okay. After it, all I want you all to do is that look more. Look more. Wọ́n ní tí ojú bá wo nǹkan, sorry my Yorùbá ò dán mọ́rán náà, but you máa get nǹkan tí fẹ́ sọ. When you look more, talk less, you will see more. Do you understand? Look more, my dear ones. Look more, talk less, you will see more. Give it some time, you people will see a lot unveil. That's all I can say to you people. You understand? Ọlọ́run wá kó a lot of people tó wà nínú ìgbèkùn. Ọlọ́run wá kó yín yọ o. And those of you that are not in any bondage, I thank God for you. May you not enter bondage. You understand? I pray in Jesus' mighty name that all this that is happening, shall be careful. I won't say more than that. Teba wo, you will see more. You will see more and talk less. That is for sane people that are around me. You know me, I will always shiju yin, and I will always tell you as they go. Kele bá ní nǹkan tí wọ́n máa ń pè ní ìkíyèsára. End of. It doesn't stop me. If I think that there are some things I need to address, I will. But if I think that there are some things need not be addressed, I won't. You understand? So if it's not everything I will be addressing. What I need to address, I will. Anytime, any day, I will. Okay? So that was what I did 2 days ago. And so from there, we move. Secondly, you know, we did on TikTok, we did empowerment, myself and Mr. Akin. We've done. Moyo, how are you there? Myself and Mr. Akin, we've done. I have asked if you are interested in empowering anybody. I haven't seen anybody turn up. Maybe because it's empowering somebody, you people are not interested. It's not every time it's about sick people. We are fair paying to sick. That's when you turn up. All these young ladies here, let's learn to empower them. You don't leave it to only me and Mr. King. You understand? Don't leave it to us. We have done 2 people already. And I'm happy. Moyo and what's her name? Send, they are happy. They are doing well. So today, Mr. King will get back to me because he traveled. I bet he's still resting. Tag Mr. King because he doesn't know this page. So today, I will, for me now, maybe when Mr. King then joins, it will, when it sends anything, I will let you people know. So for me now, Agboke and Agboke and Toyin. Is it Toyin that is that lady? There's one lady that is always on the platform. There's one lady that is always on the platform. Is it Toyin? No, T-Boss. Agboke. No, not you, my darling T-Boss. Is it Toyin? I don't know. You know that lady I was asking you people on the platform that was saying, what does she do in Nigeria? People have... Eunice, is it Abosede? I was saying Toyin, sorry. You know, because at Books, at one point we have empowered you on the platform. Yeah. And I know what you are doing. You are doing poetry. Yeah. You are doing poetry. So I will just stop it for you. And I want you to always keep us updated. For your own, just tell us if you are okay, you are doing well. So for my own pocket, I'll just give you 100,000. That is for Books. And Toyin, I will also give you, I do not know you well. Normally, I'm supposed to tell the court clerks to go and find out your business, what you are doing. If you are not doing business, it makes no sense that we give you money. You understand? So, Agboke, you send your account to me. Give it to the court clerks for the Christmas and to go and top up your chicken. I will give you 100,000. Then, Bosse, tell me what you are doing. I will give you that money too, to add to your business. But tell me, if you are not doing business, like Moyo, she's not doing business, she's going to school. And she didn't lie. She did not lie. It's not, nobody is giving, I don't have charity organization. I only do it for my pocket. I only love to empower. Like I see many of you here, it's just for love. The ladies, I want us all to do well. Doesn't mean you should limit yourself here. You should explore. Go on. You understand? Stop watching all these people doing fracas. Go and get busy. When it's evening, you are not working. We can relax and talk. Go and get busy. Go and look for something to do. Go and work. Forget all these people doing fracas. I will continue to say it. Instead, they are wasting your time. And go and look at majority of the people doing this fracas. Look at their age. Most of them, ojo ale won ni won wa. And you still have time. Some of you are in your 30s. Saint is in her late 20s. Moyo is also that age group. You people are young. My firstborn is going to be, to God be the glory, will be 27. Age group àwọn ọmọ mi. You people are young. Hence the reason I don't want you people to waste your time and be watching fracas. Don't. Trust me on it. Don't waste your time. Don't. Ask Saint, I tell her, she will never see me say, hear me say, go and fight. I can't do that because I can't tell my child to go and fight. I fight her. If I hear she has gone somewhere to talk, ask her, a message her, and I'm angry. That is the truth about me. Because I don't want my children doing that. They have to be busy. They have to be doing something. They have to be doing something with their life. So it's not as if, oh, I have that money like that. So I'm telling you, I also work. But I feel I can share it with you people. In your heart, you will know that this woman at least means well for us. She's not saying we should go and be fighting. Some people will tell you they want to empower you so that you'll be sitting down and be doing chat and be responding for them to other people. No, I don't want you people in such situation. Quote me. Don't fight for me or go and, don't. Go and get busy. Go and have something doing. You see, when I come in the evening, I come and cash cruise. And that's what I used and how I trained my children. I can't lie to you. I don't want you people and be watching fracas. Fracas ò bí nǹkankan ju orí burúkú lọ. Sincerely, nǹkan tó ń bí ojú yẹn lọ. Meanwhile, the mistake some of you are making is that some of these people doing this fracas, they are making money. Why you are watching them? They are doing fracas. They are making money. All this go fraud me that they are doing, they are using it to make money. They are raising fund. You people are there watching it. Does it make sense? Oh no, it doesn't. So get busy. Get busy. So these people on Facebook, we've done TikTok. These people on Facebook, I said I will do 4 people. So Agbogsbo, send your account to me. I'm waiting for Mr. This person, Akin. Anything he gives, don't worry. I will make sure I give you people. You understand? It's me and him giving it. And you remember Oyindamola? You know the last time we spoke, I would have loved to play the message I gave to the mother. I will play it. Remember, I gave that message that same day I was admitted in the hospital. I gave the message a day, like yesterday. The next day, by early morning, so I didn't end up giving people feedback. I'm thinking to myself, if you think within your heart that we should empower her, you understand? I was angry. Trust me. I was thinking in my head, we've all tried for Oyinda, but if we think that it will be fair, because I won't lie to you people, from my pocket, I'm ready to empower her. But it may not be enough. If I give her only 100,000 now, because I say I will do 4 people on Facebook. You understand? It's not going to go far. So if I get you people to support anything, to support Mama Oyinda, the lady we all sponsored to do surgery, the lady we all sponsored to do surgery for. I know what I'm saying. If your life is still making sense, just praise God for yourself. We are talking about the less privileged. Please, anybody that has help for Iya Oyindamola, she won't expect it, because with the message I sent to her, she message to her encouraging, but I just feel that let's just help her at least finally. You understand? Let's just do it. If you people agree with me that way. If you don't, I won't force it. But if you do, Facebook people, because these people are Facebook people. These people that are getting empowered, they are Facebook people. Abosede, we must find out what she's doing. My spirit wants to give her, but I want to know what she's doing. Agboke, I know she's into poetry. So I choose to add to it again. Okay? So I think we are good with that one. Let me bring up Toby. Okay, Toby is up already. Toby, where are you? Me, Marie.
I'm here.
Ah, irú èwo leléyìí sí Toby, ó ṣe wá jẹ́ pé tí wọ́n gbé mi sí kò ṣó èèyàn dáadáa. Ibi tí mo wà yìí mi ò rò pé ó ń work o. Ibi tí mo wà yìí. Okay, that's good. Anyway, so court clerk, please try and interview Abosede. My spirit really connects with her. I don't know what she's doing. Let's know, okay? And I will still beg courtroom people, whatever you people think you want to do for Oyindamola's mother, let me know. If you people think you don't want to, after all, she's not Oyindamola, it's still okay. You understand? So that it will not be pay me mo dino ori e because mo binu, you know. So that's that. So let us talk on Portable. You people, the way I see this matter is different. Yes. And if you have been a common face on Yeye Kudi Courtroom, you will understand that this particular case or this particular controversy that is everywhere now, we should not be surprised. I've said it to you people not once, maybe a million times. I said, if you do not, there are three professions, men. I know that you can't say all men are, all men, some people will say all men are polygamous in nature. Some will say all men are irresponsible. Some will say all men are responsible. It all depends. I know we have one umbrella for men in our hearts, or due to our experience in life, we have different perspective about men. Good. But in terms of profession, I must say there are some profession that you will know if you deal with them, you are most likely experience rubbishing, disappointment, heartbreaks, coupled with some of them that are under the influence of drugs. Abi, you no understand me. I mentioned three professions. If anybody remembers those professions in men that you should be very careful of, if you remember those professions, remind me. If you are a veteran on this platform, you will say, Yeye Kudi, I know the three professions. You always say, women, take it, be very careful. I am not saying don't go into it or don't do it, but Oluwakemi Aisha, you got it. Musician, what about two? Endurance, you're correct. Musician. Obas, thank you, Oluwakemi. Oba, you must know Oluwakemi Aisha, you're correct. Musician, Obas, yes, you're correct. You people are mentioning the same thing again. You people are mentioning musician. Oluwakemi started it. There's a third one, musicians, Obas. What is the third one? Actors, I don't think we added actors. Actor is just like every man, every woman. No, I didn't add politicians. I didn't add politicians. Afas, correct. Oluwakemi Aisha. In fact, you where are you based? Where are you based? Oluwakemi, and I've never seen your name. Oh. No, not doctors. I've never mentioned doctors. Agberos. No, I've never mentioned Agberos. No, Agbero. They all fall into the category of even politicians and everything. Forget that some are not educated or most are not. It's not about education. That's nothing to do with education. I said those three professions. I mean, those three professions. If you do not want anything polygamy, do not bother to marry them, because you must experience it. I think doctor or a lawyer. No, I never mentioned doctor or a lawyer. They've mentioned the three, and Oluwakemi Aisha got it all. I never said doctor and lawyer. All these professions, all these men, women have general perspective about men. We all have. I said, if you marry a king or you are with a king, traditionally, quote me, traditionally, if you date a king and the king doesn't marry you, forget it. You can't enjoy your life. Or you marry a king and you are going out there to go and just be having your own, like, portable is allegedly. You understand? Alleging now. You understand? You are destroying yourself. You are also destroying the men you are going to. Except men that are also diabolical. Quote me. Except men that are also, that's why I am not surprised. I'm sure people wondering, where is she going to? Where is she coming from? Portable is talking down a woman, and she's still saying Portable is making sense in some aspects there. We should try and understand that part that Portable is making sense, because we are going to play it. A king lies on you like this. Forget it. Marry the king and stay there. Quote me. Because you have otiba eborasun. Do you know before they install those kings, do you know the spiritual kí lẹ máa ń pè what do they call that thing? No, Toby, help me now. Sanctification, not the spiritual kíní kan tí wọ́n máa ń fi wọ́n sí bíi tó fi máa ń fún wọn lágbára. Fortification. Thank you. Do you know the spiritual fortification? Do you know that? It's not a lie, yo. It is not a lie, yo. I am telling you, any king, all these Onion and all these people that you see, they are not human beings like us anymore. Forget it. It's not that they are not human beings. They too will wajani jokon. You understand? But they have put their hand, their leg into traditional things. And those things, and when they have anything with you, those things also have things with you. You can't, you see, you will be a fool, with due respect. You will be a fool to think that all those things don't exist. They exist. You will be, don't go near it. It's the only way you can save yourself. Don't go near it. And the reason why these musicians can sleep with Oloris that are still tilly, you know, we've heard stories like this even before the demise. Remember Ola? Ola was accused of all this. And this Ola and Dami, they were the ones that were having. Remember, in fact, at one point, the two of them they were fighting over that other one that MC wanted to put there in place of Sego. Kí lorúkọ ẹ̀ no, that the wife has dog. Well, why are you humming song now? I'm doing my chat. Yeah, spiritual immersion and what's pontification? Is there anything like pontification? I beg, Prince, no come they scatter my brain. Which one is pontification? It's fortification. Which one is pontification? I beg me boyibo money. No, take one. Don't take two. I'm having one later. Which one is pontification? Okay, I should read music. I'm sorry, I didn't read comment on YouTube. YouTubers, don't be angry. I'm not used to you people. I'm only reading YouTube and TikTok and I in fact me too, I'm on chat again. I didn't know. I wasn't even looking at you people at all. You YouTubers, Emma Binu. Koti Mora, we have to learn this thing very well. Koti Mora, me too, Moti Mokwe Wambi. Don't be angry, oh. Emma Binu, gbogbo I don't know. Technology, to me, is too much for me. Don't feel me stress. Do you understand? The guy said some things. Now, Oyida, mo ní Oyida pẹ̀lú ọkọ mi. Dami, remember she was the queen that left the palace when the king was still alive. Because she refused the king to marry, more or less, not her friend, but we were told, was the one that brought that lady that sells adire in the palace. Okay, Prince is a mistake. Okay, typo error. All right, noted. She was the one that brought that lady to the palace. We were told. After the king saw the lady, òun náà ó wá lọ ṣojú sí ọba. Kábíyèsí now said, àwọn gbẹ́sẹ̀ lé. She now
key. She was supposedly meant to be the last, but she key and said lie she no go gree for that her person to marry the king. And the king at that point was already old. The man was already, people were even questioning his capability. That how can you marry? Remember one time he carry all of them to London. Dami was among them. Dami, Ola, and another two, one two that ran away with twins. That one, all of them, they were the ones he carried to London. And he went to Madame Tussauds and he wore Ashoke, and everybody was looking at them like this. People can't remember that. In fact, if there's anything I remember about the Alafin for you, it was that particular journey. And he went and was doing with the girls, and everybody was thinking that are they his grandchildren? Definitely they are his grandchildren by rights, but by authority is their husband. And people said it. They said that man wasn't capable, that those girls were doing something. People were saying it. Me, I don't know, but I knew that you having a king as a husband or as a boyfriend, my advice to you people that are following all these kings, even one side, one corner, a boys quarter ballet, stay there. Because what those people use their eyes to see and use their hands to touch and do before they get to that position, or after they have been called to come and take their baba oye kingship, when what they do you know that they sleep inside berry kinikon? I don't know, let me not put my mouth everything, because oju ko shoju mi wo wipe ni. All those things, do you know what they do to fortify themselves? Forget about fortification of all the ones that the musicians do. Forget it. That's why they cannot marry one woman. One woman is not enough for the Eboras. All the women that marry them, it is hard for you to move on. Because anywhere you go, those spirits that have entered you through Kabiesis, it will be chasing. You go and marry man wey not get any spiritual power. The man will become poor. Because those anjonu and irumoles, they will be disturbing the man spiritually. I am telling you the truth. Believe me, it's for your own good. Don't believe me at your detriment. Mind you, I am not saying, Toby is gone down. Okay. Mind you, I'm not saying don't marry them or don't date them. I'm not saying that. I'm only saying if you must marry, date them, be wise to stay there. Dami ran away. Dami has been a problem as young as she is. I believe people have forgotten. It was Dami and Queen Ola. I don't know why they call them queen, because they were not queens anymore before the demise of the king. They should be tagged ex-queen. They are not queens. Assuming they married another king now, that's when we can be calling them queen. But they are not queens at all. They were already, in fact, Ola jumped the fence, ran away from the palace. One. Secondly, Oponge, she was the one that motivated Dami. When Dami ran to Lagos, Ola welcomed her. Portable is not lying, you know. That one is not okay. We have said it before. And you can see Portable doesn't hide his spiritual activity. Omo Ifani. He shows the world, me I am fortified in jazz. I enjoy Ṣàngó, Blue Boy Ṣàngó. Àwọn babaláwo máa ń jáde báyìí, wọ́n máa ń fortify. This is what those musicians do behind, though. All those Fuji musicians that Portable is casting, they do it behind. It's only Portable that is showing you people what they do behind. They do it behind. Ẹ̀ta mẹ́ta lọ́kan is what most the musician, all of them, the ones that are gospel musicians, they do all those things that Portable is doing. You may think this is a lie, but I know that those of you that are close and have something to do with musicians, you will come out and say it one day. In fact, many of them are more of traditionalists. Wọ́n kàn máa ń fi Christianity bojú ni. You will find out that most of them will go to white garments, or they will go to places like you will hardly see musicians in Pentecostal. You will hardly see musician gangan, all these original musicians in Pentecostal. You will see them in white garments because it's similar to, as far as they are concerned, they can use it to cover face, and they are still doing jazz. All those people that will tell you that they are not doing that is a lie. Why are you calling me African CNN? What do you mean? What do you mean? Alhamdulillah. Why are you calling me African CNN? Do I look like CNN? What do you mean? Explain yourself, expatiate. I'm talking, I'm educating, and I'm also enlightening my people. You are saying that I am African CNN. What do you mean? As I was saying. So, you're African. So, the matter, that guy, what he's showing you people is all that they do behind. Gbogbo wọn ló ń ṣe. I'm telling you, before you can see a musician in Pentecostal church, I'm not talking about Afrobeat too. I'm not talking about Afrobeat. Do not be surprised that likes of Alagomeji, Olamide, all of them too, they do jazz. Don't be surprised. I don't know. But I can tell you that those Yoruba ones, Kollington, Salawa Abeni, what's all these our musicians, K1, what's all these our musicians, Barrister of Blessed Memory, Haruna Ishola, all these our Ayinla Omowura. You all know now. You all know, even Ayinla Omowura. You all know now, Ayinla Omowura. When he died, in fact, they did not expect that it was bottle ni wọ́n fi pa Ayinla Omowura. Now you people heard, they say if you shoot him, kò lè mú. What do you think they use? They use jazz. All of them. Sometimes you will see them, musician to musician. Musician will go on the stage like this. He won't be able to sing. I can tell you there was a party, true life story, I was there. There was a party I went to. True life story. This story I'm telling you people, go and find out. I will say the story. I will only hide anonymous the musician that did these two people. But I will tell you people this story. Then you will go and do your own work and go and find out who is the musician that did the two musicians that I want to tell you people. That's why all of them, they do jazz. Behold, there was a rich man that the father died. The father died. When the father died, he is a rich man. In that time, there was something they call fraud, 419. Remember the year of 419 in the 90s, 96, 98, 90. The rich man's father died. When he died, and he decided to use 3 musicians. In fact, he employed the service of the musician that did the other 2. Then his younger brother, who is of blessed memory now, those that know this story, they will be able to relate. his younger brother, who is of blessed memory, that is based abroad, employed the service of Dewale Ayuba. Then the third musician happens to be the father of my child. We were not together. Oh. Guess what? On that day, I was invited for the party because the prominent man is well known on the streets of Ikeja. In fact, he was a car dealer. So, the younger brother, who knows me, invited me and others for the burial of their father. And of course, many people that know what was up then, it was the talk of town, that party. Now, we set on a journey. My dear ones, I saw it with my 2 eyes. We set on a journey. As we got to Ibadan, we that were going now is with our own babes, babes and our own flenjo life, Lawamba law. We were on Ibadan. Thank you for the gift, TikTokers. I don't know, it's a big gift in the kini to dúró sí mi lórí yẹn. Àbí kí lẹ fún mi? Ṣé ṣe fake?
Yes.
Okay. Kí wá lọ jẹ́ pé mo kàn dúpẹ́ for not say. We set on a journey. And then we saw instruments, like a broken down truck of band boys and instruments in Ibadan, on Ibadan Expressway. We saw the name of the musician. They always have band 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 truck. You will see the name of the musician. Like if it's Sonny Ade, you say Sonny Ade and bands. So I saw it. The father of my child, I saw their band and the boys. All of them. I mean, I didn't know what happened, and I didn't stop because we two were going for our own life and we were going for a party. Banner. It's not banner. It's band truck. It's not a banner. I know you people know what I'm talking. Truck is a truck. Celeba on your coming. How is everything? Truck is a band truck. Eti mo nǹkan tí mo mi tó máa kó instrument wọn ṣá, eti mo àtàwọn band boys. So when we got to the party, the main musician, that the rich man that you people know, I don't want to mention his name because go and find out this story. The party took place at Ilesha. Maybe I'm trying to make sure, so those of you that go and find out the rich man that time, and he was a car dealer on Allen. So when we got to the party, girls and everything, the main musician and Adewale Ayuba, they were the ones. So when we got there, I met people, like our Uncle Monso, everybody was Kudi, yeah. I was like, okay, today, our babes today, our girls today. So that was how I saw myself and the father of my child. We are no more together, but of course, I saw him where they were, and they were empathizing with him that pele, his band boys were not yet here. Meanwhile, the person that employed his own service is one of the celebrant brother too that is doing well. So they had 3 musicians. The main musician, known musician, the second musician, Adewale Ayuba, the third musician, the father. So they were 3. They were 3 musicians. Guess what, my dear ones? The other musician was, they were at many 419, many car dealer, many people were there. That time, it was 419 and car dealers that were raining. It's not like this night time. Our own time when we were going, 419, drug dealers, abroad people, and politicians never reigned in our own Shango day. Car dealers. Àwọn yẹn ló máa ń reign 419 those are the people that reigned then. Politicians didn't reign. We didn't know politicians because it was military time. So when we got to the party, father of my child, that one was looking, the man that employed the son service was boiling. Because you know his guests, they were already the party in-law. The main musician, guess what? We now, I like the main musician, but a lot of people were there. Koni we will not have opportunity that they will praise us. We was thinking, okay, we now went to Adewale Ayuba session. Wallahi talai, small be like Yasin. Sing now. The guy couldn't sing. They were giving him water. This story is a true life story. They were giving him water, or I don't know what the child was giving him something, water no. He couldn't sing. That was when we started hearing that other guy. Otiti gbogbo wọn pa. Mo ní kí ló ń jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀. Àwọn kú wa, àwọn tó tún mọ ayé, gbogbo wọn tó wà ń bẹ̀ wá ní. Ìkan ṣẹlẹ̀ ń bí. Meanwhile, the father of my dad was just walking up and down. He was scattered because time was going. 7, 8. Time was ticking. Everything. And party they do night party. The moment they were planning that the party will soon end, the voice of the guy came back. The truck people, they said the truck have started working. They didn't even get the truck they said the truck that they came to use to relieve them, they moved few minutes again. That one too broke down. True life story. This story, go and find out about it. It happened around 1997. Around 1999. Can't be 1997. Around 1998 or 1999. Because I was not with. So, to be around 1998 ending or 1999. Early. Go and find out this story. It was from there I heard, even the man that those two people come and see prostrating for the man that employed the service of the father of my child. Come and see begging. They were telling that man that, because he was telling that guy, you must pay me back. When his band boys, they came, party has finished. They were the one picking bottles. Party has finished. They were the ones picking bottles. They then told them, the men, I heard the elderly men then, ẹ̀yin ò tiẹ̀ fútù fẹ́lẹ̀ ní ẹ fẹ́ wá bá ròyìn báyìí kọrin. You people want to be, and you did not gbáradì, you did not fortify ara yín. Useless yín náà. You are a bunch of, old dọ̀tí yín náà. Useless yín. And they say that he himself, he has experienced such a thing before from àwọn tó ju òun náà lọ. When he went to sing somewhere that blood was coming out from his mouth. If he want to say, ẹ̀jẹ̀ máa yọ báyìí ni. And they told him, you want to come and sing with Lagbaja in a party. You didn't fortify yourself. So, if you know all these things, you will know that's how they operate. They are just people. If you don't know anything about it, you don't want to destroy your life, it is better you don't follow those people. You don't go into that lifestyle. If you find yourself there, sorry, stay there. It's my candid and sincere advice. I hope you people, it's my candid and sincere. I tell you one thing. He didn't play. The father of my, that one didn't even play at all. Ayuba, when he started after the musician has finished getting all the money, because even all the 3 rich men of that family, they have to all go and assemble. All their guests needed to go and queue. We were queuing to spray that musician, so that at least they could just put our name for the record, say we day party. when it was meant to be 3 people singing and we were at least enjoy here. It didn't work. Only that man gets all the glory that day. This story, go and find out about it. So that is 1. 2, fast forward, during the lifetime of Alafin for you, people were spreading the rumors that the Oloris they are benching us. Of course, we believed, because a lot of us that have grandfathers and in fact, Alafin for you, to me, was a grandfather. To me, as old as this, so talk less of to Ola and Dami. To me, he was their great grandfather. Yes, the man was good. He was a sportsman. He tried all his best to show those kids, but you can tell that all of them went for the money. There's nothing else, and the power. There's no one that can tell me that they are in love with that man. But one thing they did not understand is that the greed within them to be sincere and their family, they've forgotten that man, do you know what they call him? Ikú Baba Yeye. And they call him Ebora. Have you heard the history of his lineage? The history of his lineage. Have you heard it? Àwọn yẹn lágbára. Àwọn yẹn lágbára. Before they will marry you, before they will have anything to do with you, ṣé o mọ bí tí wọ́n ti fi orí ẹ̀ sí ni? More so, you ran away from there. Hardly will you see anybody that have married such people going to see husband elsewhere. Mi ò fi pa àwọn láyé jẹ́, ọmọ kan sọ ọ̀tọ̀ ni o. Adewale Ayuba was taken to Mama Abiye at Bariga. Me, I don't know. I just know that Kororin yẹn kan ṣá, Epele. That's Oni Yiola. I don't know how they resolved the matter. I can tell you that day I think that was the day they noticed that Ofutu Fete Lawon, if they must be in this musical career.
Yeye, please tap your screen.
I am. Hey, Uncle Akin is here, I think. I don't know if he's the one. Do you understand? That was how I now realized, in their own case, you will know it's greed that made them to marry somebody like that man. That Kabiyesi. To be sincere, nothing else. You to look at it. Edi Asoto. And also sometimes poverty, because that man explained it during his lifetime. He said he was more or less marrying them to enable them to go to school, sponsor their education, make life better for them, and like that. It took Adewale Ayuba 2 weeks before he can talk. He spent a lot of money. Me, I don't know. I didn't follow it up. I try to know that party, I was there. That party, I was there. I saw things, and I like, is this the father of my child? He struck. He broke down in Ibadan Expressway. They went to hire another one. That one got there. They parked the truck. I think they said it did. After they put everything inside it, the one they removed things from, it started working. The one, I think they said they packed it inside, stopped. They now said they should be carrying the boys there. Maybe they will borrow it. I can't tell the story, but I know it was a story worth remembering. That is, woman Sarah one, woman Shera one. Woman Sagbara one. They try each other. So they can't rely on, in the name of Jesus, they can't. That field of theirs, they can't. That is the same reason why those people, knowing fully well that these two girls ran, they went and started sleeping, as they so said, though. You remember they started fighting each other
Ola and Damilola, Dami, they started fighting each other and they were revealing each other's secrets, stating clearly that they were sleeping with MC Oluomode. Do you know how those people do jazz? Have you heard about how those people, those Koko Zaria, if they do jazz the way all these Kabiyesi, all of them musicians, they do jazz. They do jazz, Goni. You can't be Ajebota and go and mix with them. You can't. As all those girls are, they have slept with Eboras. Sorry, I must be sincere with you people. I'm not saying be scared of them. I am not saying be scared of them. But I am saying listen and listen. When you see your family going that, call the person and say, are you ready for this journey? This kind of people. Are you ready? The reason why I added a fast is not because those ones are diabolical. It's because of polygamy. You remember, I told you people, if you know that you are not ready to deal with polygamy, don't marry an alpha, because there's nothing you can do about it. They are the typical example of we are polygamous. Men are polygamous in nature. You are only going to be stressing yourself to think that when you get there, you can change the man. You are lying. So don't bother. So I'm not going to be talking about our fast, because their own case is not a case of, diabolic. That's not where I'm going to about those ones about our fast. But kings and musicians, which is what Dami have gotten herself into. The case of a king, the case of a musician, they are the most diabolical group or career, profession that you can ever mingle yourself with. Don't go there. It's an advice. Don't bother yourself. Don't put your head. Third truck. Thank you, blessed. You got it right. Third truck. Don't put your head. Because if you do, we will be hearing stories that touch their hearts. I know women are most likely, men will going to go through marital turbulence. Men, of course, in marriage, some you run away from a man that is not even a king. But I am talking about the spiritual aspect of it. The spiritual aspect of it. Don't. You may think it's nothing. It's a big deal. Dami and Ola, remember how they did? They were now fighting. But they were sleeping. When I analyzed it, I said, guess what? These girls are sleeping with the right set of people. Àwọn tó ń ṣògùn ló lè bárò àwọn ọmọ yẹn sùn. Because mind you, these girls, allegedly, they will sneak. We heard it then, that they will sneak from the palace. They will go and come and chop willy-willy, because their Kabiyesi's of blessed memory can't perform well. Some of them had boyfriend. In fact, allegedly, Ola was accused of having boyfriend in the university. How far it is true, I don't know. Then later, the case of K1 came up. Okay, let us listen to what Portable has to say. Let us listen. I'm not talking about the other ones, how he said it. Let us listen to his side of. He's angry now because people came out and they were abusing him and they were taking side with this lady, Dami. They were now contributing for her, giving her money. I was there $500,000, $200. He now felt, okay, let me come and kuku scatter everything and cast this lady. Do I think he's a liar? No. He's only an exaggerator. He exaggerates a lot. And also, aside being an exaggerator, he is also a special needs child. Portable, cooking way. Portable ma bumi o. I'm only advising people that like you. Can't you see he doesn't bath? I can bet it that Portable is the type to come at Dami Soketo. He even doesn't look like someone that brush his teeth. Conway. You can tell he's hyper, he has ADHD. I'm not an occupational therapist, though. But even with àrùn ojú ni, you can diagnose him. Irun ẹ̀ tí wọ́n bá kọ́lọ̀ yẹn kò oil ẹ̀ rí, ó ti gan. Portable tó ń fi flat hàn wá, tó ní kó ká wá wo mansion. Portable tó that bought car, he did not pay for the car. He didn't pay. He bought from a woman. He didn't pay. He now told the person, I want to return the car. After he paid a bit, he now got tired of the car and said, okay, I'm even tired. I want to return the car. He didn't return car. They chose to arrest him. Forget. It's not a thief. Think of it. Portable. That way, if you see his father and him, they are carbon copy. Do you think the father is not seeing all what he's doing? The papa don't sign. They are carrying him from one Jasmine house, fortifying him every day. Portable, that the day they were arresting him, after he jumped fence, they were actually arresting him. He was still fighting with them. He fell inside gutter. They carried him for the gutter, arrested his wife. He didn't still feel that he should respect himself. He wasn't ashamed that how can the wife be saying he fell in the gutter and everything. They arrested the wife and they went to put the two of them inside the cell. He didn't feel bad. Portable that went to collect money to campaign for APC. He collected the money and got to Lagos and was saying that the money they gave him is rubbish. That this money kini kan òun ò lè wá ṣe kini kan ó gbé òun lọ, and he casted the governor, told everybody that they gave him money, that they are giving money. Portable is not okay. Portable, that somebody went to do prank with him in Canada shop. They went there to just prank him. The person told all of us, I'm going out to prank Portable in the shop as a celebrity. And they want to prank you. We have seen a lot of celebrities being pranked and everything. Portable there, oti bọ́ṣọ sílẹ̀, oti fashion koto báyìí, oti ṣe kíní kan, not sùúrù nìkan, kò tiẹ̀ act like someone that is okay. We all know him. Portable that want to fortify himself. He will go to his Jasmine house, everything. He will tell everybody they should show it to the whole world. Irú ìyẹn lẹ wá fẹ́ àní èèyàn lépo lójú. So Portable doesn't understand that it's in the world. As far as it's concerned, it's in the I world, AI. It's not relating to us as somebody in the world. It's relating to us from I kingdom. Bó ṣe wà yẹn, ó gbójúlé àwọn, if they shoot am, e no go touch am. If they knife am, e no go touch am. As e dey so, that girl can't go anywhere. When that girl heard that, told us that ó ní òun bọ̀ wá gbégbá lé òun lórí. Dami, collect the money you want to collect from the public. The same way you ran away from the Kabiyesi, that Kabiyesi, he didn't mind though. You were banished. You were chased out of the palace. It was not that you were chased out of the palace. You understand? But I can tell you that Yahweh Fanye, anybody that have that kind of bond with Portable, your life, I'm sorry, they need to take you to India. India ibẹ̀ gógó ni àwọn tó ní gbogbo kíní ibẹ̀ ni wọ́n sùn sí. Àwọn kíní tó máa ń lórí méjì tẹ́ ejò àti ọwọ́ èèyàn yẹn àti àwọn ni. You have to go there. They need to fortify you. They need to take care of you in their way. If not, you are wasting your time. Kò sí escape. No escape. You need help. You need help. You have to go to India. Ibẹ̀ ni wọ́n ti ń ṣe meeting. All this kind of thing. You need help. They are giving you to Ifa. You can't sleep with a king. You can't sleep with all those people that do all those things. And you think that you are not in bondage. you have already been secretly given to them. If you go, ọkùnrin á máa kọ̀ ẹ́ ni. It's not a cause, so I'm only advising you. You need to go and get help. And it's always hard. Go and look at all the people that the kings have been with. You see them? Go and, even our mothers, the one that are our mothers. I'm telling you, if you are not ready to sit down and be their wife, as long as when they were there, you were their wife and you leave, you can't see husband again. Quotes me. I didn't say when they were not yet kings. So, the moment they are kings and you were with them and you now go or you live there or you did, you can't see husband again. It's better you manage and stay there. Quotes me. Come and tell me one person and say, this story you are telling us is not true. Go and find out. You can't leave a king. You won't see husband again. It's not that men will not do you. They will be benching you. They will carry you learn. Because there's something already that, a covenant that they've already put you into unknowingly that will not allow any man to stay with you. True life stories. Play Portable's voice. I want you people to now hear. You know, when they were saying all those things about them, we didn't believe. Portable cannot form this story. Portable paro. It's just an eye-opener for us. That thing that happened then, Portable. He said, if you people verse with oba bi mi nu ma porúkọ àwọn musician yẹn sìn. And big people tell tó ń bá yín sùn tó ní gbogbo yín lẹ ń ṣe. And it is true, we heard it then. There's no reason for Portable to say it now. That's the awareness. I'm trying to make sure you people understand that we are all angry towards Portable. Because many people are on the side of, it's too ras. We know. You didn't even finish it. His ras is dirty, his mouth is smelling. But the truth still remains. Why do our girls, why do they go and marry these kings? Meaning they want to have their cake and also eat it. Why can't you leave it to the elderly mothers and the ones that understand what they are into? You will hear when they put them there or they marry this king. You know, our mothers, many great grandmothers were married to king as young as they were. After the demise of their husband, they don't marry again. Unless boya wo shun faburo ọba ètò tún tẹ̀lé. You will see that God tried to do Abashonu. God tried to do such a thing. Go and watch that movie. You understand what I mean? Shuyon. I don't know what they call shukpo. I mean, Sonny Yoibo. Shukpo. But not the way you people are doing it. It can't work because àwọn rumole ò ní gbà. And when you sleep with kings, sleep with all these men that are diabolical, tó ń ṣògùn yìí, you are already married to irúnmọlẹ̀. They will be following you up and down till you leave this world. Yeye, what is the fate of Naomi Former? She has to go back to the Oni. I'm telling you. It's not that as beautiful as she is, she started with a king. I mean, she married a king. There's nothing for her out there. I'm not using that to discourage you people. Try it. Try it and see. But I can tell you, not a curse. You just have to go back. Or, not that people won't have sex with you. You are also going to be affecting the life of all the men you are going to be with. Especially those ones that are not fortified. And I won't lie to you. If you have been the wife of a king or anything, no real man, no real family, take it or you leave it. We want to keep you. Because it will be a danger to their lineage. You will be a danger to their lineage. Because irúnmọlẹ̀ will follow you to that lineage and be affecting you there. Affecting your husband. And if most likely the children you will bear for another family. Meanwhile, you already have children with the king. This king, go and find out what they are into. Not, they are not doing it wickedly to harm people, but that is how it is. And so for you to associate and marry them, you will just be there. Wàá kọ́ dẹ̀ máa jẹ ìyáàfin, ìyálóde, àbí kí lorúkọ tí wọ́n máa ń pè wọ́n yẹn. Their names they give you people, just stay there. When the kings even goes, tó bá bá wàjà, wàláì tàláì, ọba knows pé you are not going to be useful for anybody again. You are only going to, you are for that king. Thank God if you have children, you will then enjoy your children. Do you understand? If you have children, you will enjoy your children. But I can tell you with my full chest, go and find out this thing. It's not possible to marry a king. Even simple this musician. I'm telling you, the ones that make each other, they go and find out. You can't, you will nowhere. Agbejule ni wọ́n máa gbé sílẹ̀. Not because you are not good. It's because of the eboras that you have gotten, that have covenants that they have put you into unknowingly. Truth be told, mi ò dẹ̀ fi parọ́. And a lot of things that they eat, all these oloris. Do you know as the king is fortifying himself, he will be giving his children and his wife things, so that if they are not, they don't, if they want to get him, they are not able to get him, they will go for his children or his wives. He will be putting them in the covenant. Then you will now use that covenant and go and be benching other people. It's common sense now. If Satan give you something, you should know that he will take your head and your heart back. Sorry, because in our traditionally, Satan is somebody's ancestor. Èṣù. Some people bear Èṣù bíyì, Èṣù yà mí lẹ́nu, Èṣù tóyì, Èṣù kíní kan. They love it. Ìjẹ̀bú people call it Oṣónúpè. That's Èṣù nìyẹn. They are not their forefather nìyẹn, ancestor wọn nìyẹn. Is not the way you people are in Christian wise. You people be cursing, you people be swearing, you people, no, for them that issue is not good. No, in fact, can I tell you one thing? 3 days ago, I don't know if the person is here. 2 days ago that I came out to give that girl, I've forgotten, waiting be that one, Irolabi, that was giving her, trying to reply all her Irolabi lies. Somebody messaged me. Aside, she wrote it on the platform. She wasn't rude to me. You know me, I told you people, èmi náà ò ṣọmọ lásán. Èmi náà kì í ṣọmọ lásán, mi ò ń parọ́, mi ò lè parọ́. Remember when I made the statement, Èṣù má ṣe mí, ọmọ ẹlòmíì ni ó ṣe, and then said, òun ni kó lọ ṣe. Do you understand? I then made a statement. I said, ọmọ yẹn Èṣù ni. Bí téèyàn bá rí ejò, tó bá rí ọmọ yẹn kò gé lórí kó fi ejò sílẹ̀ pé Èṣù ni. I remember that statement. That woman wrote it on the platform and said I should please. She thought I did not see it. I did not whilst I was online. No. She wrote it after the chat. Maybe that was when she watched it. She said I should please leave Èṣù out of it. She said Èṣù ancestor àwọn ìdílé àwọn ni, and that she can tell me that Irolabi is not anything near Èṣù ti tàwọn, pé Èṣù tàwọn, Èṣù. There's a way she wrote it. I will go and look for the screenshot. I will read it exactly what she wrote. When she thought I didn't see it, she went to my inbox. Now when I am abusing Irolabi or abusing people, I should please leave Eshu out of it. She wrote it there and she said something to me. Àmọ́ èmi náà mọ̀ pé owó máa mọ̀ mí. Lie. That they know me. Èmi náà mọ̀ pé owó máa mọ̀ mí torí mi ń ṣọmọ bẹ́ẹ̀, mi ń ṣọmọ lásán. Yeah, people just be seeing things on this social media. Eshu comes here to come and see what is happening. You people go and look for trouble. Eshu come there and come and fight you, come here. The woman warned me. She did not say it rudely. I will not lie. If she's on board, she can type. I went to look at her picture. Black lady. You won't even know. She can come and be telling you that her ancestors, I should leave her ancestor. I should not put her ancestor with Irolabi. She came to me. She wrote it. She thought I didn't say it. She went to my inbox. But I will go and look for the one she wrote. How she wrote it, go, word for word. It was deep. Go on that video I did. Maybe part 1 or 2, I don't know. But it was on Facebook, she wrote it. And I was attracted when I said, leave Eshu, my ancestor out of it. I was attracted to go and read that comment. Hence, I saw deep inside. I then went to look at her picture. She didn't know. She thought maybe I haven't seen what she wrote. She still went to my inbox hours later to go and give me a shutter. And she ended it with, we know you. Meaning, Eshu's kingdom, they know me. They know me because me no mo bi tí mo ti wá. Mi ń ṣọmọ bẹ́ẹ̀. I may be ajebota kini, but I know myself. That's why I always say, everybody day your day, make I day my day. Erara yiminu. Because na me know myself, una know una self. Hence, I understand what is happening in Portable and Dami's case. I see it differently. I understand it differently. Many of you are looking at it from the reasonable eyes. Everyday woman, everyday man's eyes. No, I am looking at it from traditional spiritual aspect of it. It is deeper. Eshu is one of the God's idols in Yoruba land. So she said. She said it's one of their ancestors. I should leave her Eshu out of it. That Irolabi and Eshu, that Eshu is not like that. She made small, just a small brief for me about Eshu, so that I can understand it should not be somebody where I go they compare to anything. When I say Eshu ma she me or show me ni o she kini kon. And she came to correct me. Oh yeah, Toby, let us hear from Portable. And you please, let's hear. YouTube people, I hope people are understanding what Helen Lawa, you're welcome, my darling.
Charge your phone, no.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm charging it and tapping.
You charge your phone, no mo fẹ́ gbẹ́nu sí mic.
Okay. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Now you sabi talk. When me and you meet, ìgbàdá pàdé, bó láti pàdé, báwo láti pàdé. Hook up, la fi pàdé. Ṣó yàwé, ìyẹn ẹ̀wọ́. 2 years ni mo fi bọ́ ẹ, mo họ́ ẹ. Bí ọba họ ẹja làwa máa ń dúró. Ẹja la máa ń jẹ. Oh, understand? Ìgbà tí mo wá rí ẹ bí ẹja, o fojú
Pause. Pause. Wait, you are going to rewind it a bit again. And who do you think he's referring to there? Just type. Continue. Who do you think he's referring to there? Which musicians were going to see the king during his lifetime? Who do you think he's referring to that? Who are the oh yeah, continue from where?
As you type, put allegedly.
Allegedly, who do you think he is referring to there? Allegedly, which musician do you think he is referring to there? Allegedly, as you type, just be putting allegedly in front of the name. Oh yeah.
Sorry, advert.
So are you people listening to me? Him, Beraji already certified. She's Yawefa. She's Yawefa. She has nowhere to go. You know, Portable man, oh man, no more. there was a time to show ojú ẹ̀ báyìí, to show ojú ẹ̀ and everything. Portable ló fún ní kùkú lójú bẹ́ẹ̀. That, and you know, out of all the wives she's been marrying, she's the prettiest. She's pretty. Dami is pretty. There's none to fẹ́ tí ò fine. Even that Ashabi Simple too, very beautiful. He told Lord that one that also went, that he went to disgrace, that was dancing with Coco Saria, that has left now. That one too pretty. Yeah, you can tell as some Portable type, when he opens his mouth, you will know. Portable ma bú mi o. Ma bú mi o, Portable, okay? Mo kàn advice you. Portable, that if you look at his mouth, you will know he doesn't brush his teeth. Kò ń fọyín. Ẹ wò bá àwọn ọmọ yẹn ṣe fine, and they are going for him and they are loving him like that. Because ogun tó ń ṣe, ìyẹn náà máa attract. Because if not, aside that he's an exaggerator and he's also, you know, he's somebody that he will be shouting and everything like that. Most of the thing he's saying, to be sincere, is I don't think he's lying. I don't think he's lying. For me, he can exaggerate. This house is a mansion. We all saw that it was a flat. This house is mansion, of course. Yeah, Ibadan wo ni POP. We all know it's a lie. Like he said, I saw 20 Fuji musicians on his phone. It's probably 3 or 2. But the part you should hold in it, the message is passing to us. Èmi tí mo rí àwọn olówó, prominent people lórí phone ẹ̀. He has passed the message. Meanwhile, we already know all these things before the demise of Alafin. So, I sincerely, it is his message I want you people to get. Not, we shouldn't look at him. Forget about him. Because to be sincere, if you advise me, Portable needs to be taken to for sauna. They should bath him. He look like a nomadic Fulani. He is dirty. He doesn't bath. He doesn't bath.
Two juice straight bullets. One in-laws me. Every Fulani justice for Fulani.
Okay, ma bínú.
Justice for Fulani.
Nomadic mà ni mo pè wọ́n. A ó tẹ̀ máa ń búyàn mí ìdẹ́fẹ́ kọ́mọ yẹn bú mi o. Ó lè ní ẹ̀yin àti aṣẹ́wó, ẹ̀yin tẹ́tí lélẹ̀, kìíní kan. Uncle Akin,
Portable no get face, but he get under.
Ó sọ bẹ́ẹ̀, ó sọ nù fóònù yìí, ó ní òun máa ń bá wọn sùn gan. Báwo lẹ̀yin ṣe mọ̀? Ṣẹ́yìn mọ̀, ẹ̀yin mọ̀ tó fẹ́ rí ni.
If they talk am now,
ó sọ nù eléyìí náà, ó sọ, èmi ò tiẹ̀ gbọ́ rí, ó sọ ní máa bá sùn, àtẹ́báyé tó ṣe é sọ. Continue.
low class musician ni Portable orí ọ̀pẹ.
No, kò normal. Àníyàn normal. Ta lè rí bá wí, ṣe báwọn ọmọ tó lọ ń ba yìí ni. Ó dẹ̀ cast. Oh, I'm telling you, you people might look at it from àwọn ọmọ Ìbàdàn sìn, àwọn nǹkan táwọn máa fẹ́ grab, àwọn pé, you know, that all last controversy then, many people were confused. Though some people knew that it's possible that it's true, but they did not have evidence. But with what Portable is saying now, thank you so much, Dr. Kemi, it will make a lot of people start to think, really? So woman ló bá àwọn musicians sùn, ó máa ṣe, you know, it will give them more like, and this Alafin for your trusted all these people. Wọ́n dẹ̀ ń bá ìyàwó máa yẹn sùn. Wọ́n dẹ̀ ń bá àwọn ìyàwó máa yẹn sùn. That's what the message that I'm trying to make us see here. Continue.
Before I continue, anybody that is from Ibadan that does shakara for me, Portable say people don't have POP in Ibadan. They say people don't have POP. If you do shakara, we call Portable for you. Continue.
Ṣé ti gbọ́? Portable ó ṣe gbogbo àwọn ará Ìbàdàn. Continue. Adéjọkẹ́. Angbo.
Gbogbo àwọn boyfriend díẹ̀ tó bá jà ní school tó ti fún ní shop breakfast. Ẹ bá rẹ̀ máa pè é. Ó máa ń fi ọlọ́pàá gbé wọn. Gbogbo àwọn bodyguard ọba ló máa ń fi lù wọ́n. Ìgbà tó wọlé ọba jẹ́ mari ọba tún fẹ́ fẹ́ lọ mí ilé. Ẹ̀yin bá ìsinmi kò dá mi lò kó lọ sówó palace. Ìyẹn lọ́dọ̀ láti ọ̀dọ́. Ìyẹn lọ́ọ̀ ọba kọ́lọ́ ń fẹ́ ń kẹ́ ọ. Kò lè dá mi ló kó lọ sówó palace. Ó ní wọn ò gbọdọ̀ fẹ́ ẹlòmíì wọ́n wọ́n. Ó wá fi àwọn gẹ́ẹ̀sì ẹ̀ ṣe pọ́lítánì. Ó wá fi wọnú àwọn ìyálé ẹ̀. Ó fi wọnú àwọn ìyálé ẹ̀. Débi pé wọ́n á bá fà ó ní ọ̀. Bàtà àwọn ìyálé òun wá lọ́dún kọ́ gbọ́rọ̀. Ẹgbẹ́ ìkọ́sẹ́ mi ṣe ṣe
Thank you, Dr. Kemi.
pé bàbá ti dàgbà. Ṣé ìgbọ́?
Angbo.
Ó ní bàbá ló lọ ọmọ owó òun o. Ìlà èmi ni mò ń lọ skul ni mò ń ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀. Ó fẹ́ pàdé mi jẹ́ fẹ́ pẹ̀lú mi jẹ́ gbogbo àwọn ọ̀gá pàdé ló ti lé dànù. Ó ti lé ìyàwó dẹ́ kọ́ lọ́wọ́ ní kí àwọn ìyàwó mi má lọ. Ó ń ṣe polygamy. Olórí burúkú ológun ṣọ́. Àwọn òbí ẹ̀ wọ́n máa ké fún ẹ báyìí.
Thank you, Dr. Kemi. And the fancy. Yes, tó tọ́ ni gist of bàbá tọrọ owó ń gbà yẹn nígbà tí ó wọlé kúrò ní palace with her mother. They were chased out of the palace. We all know that Portable kò wà normal, but in this matter, it will come. I think it's still ongoing. I think it's rolling.
Yes, it's rolling. We have a few seconds left.
Yeye, ṣe mọ̀ pé Portable náà máa ra ìbúgbé yàn fáì mi jiyàn nǹkan tó sọ yẹn o. Bẹ́ẹ̀ tó máa tún pákéjì tiẹ̀ náà mọ̀ tó yẹ pé àbáyé gẹ̀yìn jẹ́ pátápátá.
He contradicted himself because he said at the beginning that before he had an affair with her, he said, "Let me see your phone." He also said that she told him when he was checking her phone, she told him she was pregnant. So how you go balance now? Because if she was telling you that she was pregnant, that means both of you already had an affair.
Affair, yes.
One thing about go ahead.
I thought she was pregnant, and and you said you checked her phone before you slept with her. So
because of these girls, their antecedents, hence the reason why I'm not going to completely say Portable, I should put his words aside. Assuming before, if possible, what is the beginner of this speculation of all these Fuji musicians sleeping with them and all those things, I probably will say Awoya Paroni. But because we've heard it before, we've heard it before. It was a big deal then, especially because Baba was alive then. So a lot of Ibadan people, they were hurting. But people said it glaringly. People said that Akini Baba and Fefa that Baba surely will expect that people will be expecting, they will be benching those children with him. He can't do anything again. So in all what he was saying, you can see that there was some discussion between herself and Portable, that she had told some things. And Portable is the wrongest person to tell anything but lie. Even the one that he saw, most likely he will exaggerate it. Like, many examples, you will hear stuff like, but that chased away from my hotel. Abi, what did he say? You will know probably it's just one person or two persons. But those girls, they are antecedents, and the fact that Dami and those queens have had before, it just gives a deeper insight with what Portable is bringing out. And why am I saying this? I'm only using this medium now, before you play the end, to let people know that if you are married to a king, you are causing yourself more harm than good. Irú eléyìí tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ńsìn, ẹ̀sìn la máa pè. To be sincere, if you have thought of it before you marry the king. Are you getting me? Why do you think that all the rich people, all these people sleeping with you, they are doing it stealthily? Àwọn gan ti wà fortified. In fact, it is possible that some of them that are doing it actually bá wọn náà níbi tó máa wà. Remember clearly when K1 was accused of benching Queen Ola, he ran out. First time that I will hear K1, because Alafin of Oyo was still alive. If Alafin of Oyo is alive, and Portable says this thing, you will see how the Fuji musicians, they will come and be singing for Portable. Portable, Jebure, they will come out. Because of the fact that Alafin of Oyo is Obati Waja. That is why they are not feeling it. Trust me on this thing. When Baba was alive and K1 was accused with Ola ran to the blogger that brought it out. They ran and called the blogger that day. They ran. K1 came out, sat down, addressed the matter. Dele Momotu also came out to help them, to make sure that the matter doesn't escalate more than it was. It's because they know what Iku Baba Yeye can do. So I'm not going to lie. For me, I will not just say, it is those girls. Yes, people have blamed Baba during his lifetime, that all these girls, they will be fought. But it is not right that they are doing it. Spiritually, traditionally, they are affecting the men they are going to their meeting that are not all those ones that they call gatesman now, bouncers. I'm not lying to you people. If after they became queens, they still go and still sleeping with those boys, and what boys here only amount to anything. Write it down. I'm saying it because you people that have sons, tell your children they should not go and be tackling king's wives and go and be stealing. If the person is your girlfriend, the moment she marries a king, don't go and have anything to do with her again. That is the message that that is the message I am trying to pass to you people. You people may say, Portable Area Oya, agreed. You people may say, Ori Portable, there's nothing you will say that I will not agree to, because I know you are not lying. It's glaring. But that those girls are doing it right. Those girls are behaving, having extra, as queens, and they are going out to sleep with all people. They can be sleeping with musicians. But what about NU He mentioned it. Oh, he said all those àwọn kìíní agbèrè. He wanted to. Tó bá tìjú, tí kẹ̀yìn bá tún sọ̀rọ̀, ó máa dárúkọ. Portable. Oh, my Daruko. And I can tell you the reason why he did not mention the Fuji musician, because he is also under Fuji. He's not scared. You know about big gun, he will talk. You know he doesn't care. Àwọn tó ń jẹ́jú wọn gan, the people that even gives him money and they bought him shoe, Davido and co, he chop their eyes now. Olamide and co, he chop their eyes. So jẹ́jú wọn now. So he can angrily say it. Then he will go to Ifa and tell Ifa that they want to buy him. Or Ifa should fortify him. He will start shouting the people up and down. Oh, they want to buy you. They want to buy you. Exaggerate it, shout out, cry out. But he's passing a message. Those girls too, they should know one thing.
Okay, it's done booting now. Let me finish it. It's
Okay.
less than a minute.
Okay. Gbọ́.
mo bá gbára dì mọ́lẹ̀ mo ní nǹkan tí mo ní mo fi dì mọ́lẹ̀ mo fowó mi dì mọ́lẹ̀ mo forúkọ mi dì mọ́lẹ̀ ó wá ń tọ́ lánú ọlá mi bíbí rẹ kò ṣeé fowó rà ṣé ìwé làbọ̀ ẹdú kó olóyún kó má fi bímọ kò yẹ kó pa sórí bàtà bá dúró ẹ pa ni ẹmí kan yọ ni òǹdó yá tì gbogbo ìgbà bẹ́ẹ̀ ọkọ mi ẹ fẹ́ pa mí ni ẹ dẹ̀ ṣé mo ṣe ń tẹ́lẹ̀ ni kí n kí ẹ wá ń kọ́ mi báyìí kí ló dé ń kọ́ mi báyìí ṣé mo fi mo kàn ẹ́ tẹ́lẹ̀ mo kàn ní kí n kọ ṣéǹjì sáì pé kí ni gbogbo ìgbà mo ṣéǹjì sáì gbogbo ìgbà mo ń dókun Dami
Oh, that's the end.
Well, you people can talk. He just want to use style to tarnish that Dami pé nobody will find that entice. Òun kọ̀yàn délẹ̀, so girls will come for him. Very dirty boy.
Uncle Akin, Ọlọ́run kápẹ́ntà tẹ́wálé tó fẹ́ kan lé o. Ọba wọn kan.
Ilé kọ́ ni Portable kọ́.
Gbogbo ẹ̀ náà ni ó máa kan gbogbo ẹ̀.
Can you?
There's something I want to emphasize.
Please do.
Concerning what Yeye have said. That advice to the young ones, because ilé ọba lèmi ti jáde.
Speak English, sir. Speak English, sir, because of YouTube. Our audience we have English audience, please.
Me, my father is a king, and I'm from a king family, and I understand everything you are trying to explain, Yeye. Because even my mom took a oath. All the wives for my father, they all took a oath. So it's not quite easy. If anybody is trying to date or try to sleep with a king wife, it's never going to be easy for that person anymore. That's part of the thing that is affecting Portable too. There are some spiritual things that they've eaten and they've committed to the same man, because most of them are Ogboni. Most of the kings are Ogboni. And that Ogboni, to become an Ogboni, you don't know what it takes those men as a king. That's part of the things that they have to eat to initiate them to become Ogboni. And those are the things that is giving them that power. Because most kings, when you look at them, there's something that is pushing them from their inner body that not any other people can see. But people with the spiritual eyes can see it. In fact, even they are doing a lot of sacrifice with dogs, goat, and chickens. They have to make sure they use the blood for sacrifice every week. And again, they also use pigeon, that bird, because my dad used to have plenty of pigeons for this sacrifice issue. And those blood have to be put in the calabash, the pot, and they have to leave it for the next 7 days Then after, then they have to take it to, there's the shrine that we have. Each of our houses have shrine. The estate in Ekpetu Ijesha, there's a shrine, is built. The one in Lagos, there is a shrine that it was built. And that is what they call Ogun. And that Ogun needs sacrifice. Ogun needs to drink blood. So all those things, all those wives, they have to be part and parcel of those things. They need to sit, even if they are Christian, even if they go to church every day or they go to mosque every day, they must be part of it. They have to make sure they use the chicken to rub their head how many times. Then, that is, there is a kind of sacrifice that no any other people can do, but then they have to do it by force, by fire. So if you have to say you want to sleep with such people, think about yourself and think about your career in future. So those things, they comes back. They don't just stay, because those are the oaths, the sacrifice that they've committed themselves. It's like when somebody who calls himself a son of the daughter of Christ, and at the end of the day, you've already slept with a devil. So what is the level? What is your level? What position are you exactly? So that is exactly what is going on. Even Portable himself is being affected. So it's part of why, yes, he's affected. He's a smoker. He smokes Igbo, and that is affecting him too. But most of the thing that is affecting him, to me, if he really slept with that lady when she was pregnant, then Portable can never be balanced forever.
No, it's not. I don't think it was. No, sorry, sir. Just to he didn't say that it was during the pregnancy of the Alafin of Oyo's baby. No, she said the baby is truly for Alafin, but not that time. He met her when Alafin was already dead, and she was no more with Alafin. But he met her when Alafin was already. That's what he claimed.
Continue.
No, I agree with you, sir. I agree with you. I'm only saying he didn't sleep with her.
Remarried. The other wives, none of them can remarry.
That's what I'm telling them.
All of them have to stay the way they are. If any of them said, and it's true, what Portable is saying about Baba Alafin of Oyo, most of these wives for the king, to say the reality, those ones that get older with the king, but the young ones, it's true. Because we even saying in our family that we have a lot of bastard child. A lot of bastard ones, a lot. Until the father died, our father died. That's when we realized a lot of things. So to say the reality, king wife, they're not to be touched. I advise any young people listening to this program, don't try it, no matter what it takes you, no matter how they really entice you to touch them. Don't try it, because you will never be the same again, because the cost will just be balancing on their head. So that's what I know about this spiritual world when it comes to king, because mostly Yoruba king, there's too much commitment from those women, too much. Some of them, they have to, after even sacrificing the goat or the pigeon or the chicken that I was talking about, they still need to cook and eat. So I'm from this family. I know that. That's why I said to myself that I've never seen any of juju that can affect me, because me, I've eaten juju.
I know.
I eat juju growing up. So I've never seen any juju. So that's why I do say that if anybody is abusing me, they're just abusing themselves, because the juju me I've eaten in my life, I don't know. Because my father is really, he knows how to perform the ritual. Because those are the real Ogboni. Even the current king, which is my elder brother, is my immediate. That's the one I'm following. He is the current king, and he knows the sacrifice they have done for him to get into that position. Even when the Ifa was, they do Ifa, and Ifa selected him to be the next king. And the Ogboni side of the father, he need to continue. He has no choice. I don't want to say too much here.
I
Because,
know. I understand.
because Ogboni group, they have their group all over.
Yes.
So I can't say too details
I
about
know.
that.
I know.
But we need to respect is our culture as a Yoruba people. So we need to respect our culture. So, but people in that position, they know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
So, to say the reality, for real, I will not advise anybody to go for king's wife. It can be better. Those once a king touch a woman, no matter how beautiful she might be, that woman is never be the same woman again. And any man again that climb on that woman would be, in fact, that man would be poor forever.
Wọ́n sọ fún ẹ rò
Even
pé
if he's getting money, the money will not be balanced.
wọ́n sọ pé don't go
That
and
is
sleep
the
with a
reality.
king as a except you want to marry the king, and that's okay, but don't go there and say you just want to go and do what do they call it, runs. Don't go and do runs with a king. A king, don't try it. That's why you see most time these kings, they marry you, they know that if they don't marry you, you become useless for yourself too. I'm telling you, don't go. They marry you. That's why kings, they marry many people, many women. If they do anything with you, they will know that leaving you for other people to be with you, because, oh, you can't be okay. I'm telling you, you will just become agbesun. They will just be carrying you and be dropping you, and many things have gone through you. You will.
Let's also talk about the parents of these young girls, of those young girls, not just this Dami.
Yes.
Dami, Ola, and the other young ones. They were like 4 or 5
4 or
of
5,
them.
yeah, beautiful.
Yes. And they were in their 20s.
No, 20s care. No, it's 18, 17.
What of their parents?
Ta ló ń sọ̀rọ̀? Who is talking? Toby, talk.
The mic was unmuted.
Okay.
What of their parents? You understand? I mean, I want to believe that Dami still has parents. What are they? Even if she doesn't have a mother.
No, she had a mother. You've forgotten that the mother was living with her in the palace. They were both chased away from the palace. You have forgotten. Naomi's mother went with Naomi to the palace now.
No. Naomi's case is different now because Kabiesi, Oni is still a young man. He just turned 50.
Yeah, true.
When there are people who probably know me. There are some of my classmates that listen to you that we meet on Facebook, so they know me. We had some of the late Alafin, Yeye. We had some of his children in our school. In fact, we had one in my set. And some of them were my seniors. Another one was, that I used to talk to, that I knew. His children, So when I consider my age and I consider the age of these ladies, they are like half of our age. And I'm thinking, kilo shele gongo. Because I'm sure that some of... No, I didn't go to Olivet. Love to the moon. No, I didn't go to Olivet. But I was around Owini. I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. I was around Owini. The palace is around Owini. In fact, the palace is on Owini Hills. Yes, that's where I was. So where are their parents? Yes, we can say, okay, maybe poverty led them to it. But, growing up, they used to tell us that it was the oracle that used to peak. They used to say when Kabiyesi sees somebody, Kabiyesi magbesele and all that. But these days, we don't even know. It just looks like...
No, that Alafin, so he explained it. So when one of them was graduating, they actually interviewed him. I think it was Ola. You understand? I think Ola went to UI, and when she got into the palace very early, maybe at the age of 18 or so, very young. He sponsored them to school. He sponsored their education, all of them. I bet maybe even the older ones, which those one I don't think they went to school, but he sponsored them. You can tell from his story or that interview that he just said, and then more like a helper. He sponsored their education. So to me, I felt okay, that was the reason. But you can't do that. You can't do all that without him at least having a child. And somebody made mention of something here that is Portable that said it, and it's right. Assuming they did not have issues with Alafin, they didn't settle the scores. Wọ́n pín ogún náà, ó máa kàn wọ́n ní dáadáa, because Alafin of Ọ̀yọ́ is a very rich kingdom. It's a very rich kingdom. He had money during his lifetime, and he still has money. The estate is big enough to take care, and he educated all his children very, very well, because he lost education himself also.
Yeye, sorry for the interjection. I will always say one thing about kings. There's some kings that when they died, the money died with them. If
I don't understand what Dr. Kemi is saying. Always present at speech and prize giving day. Okay, Baba Abi. Okay.
No, she's agreeing to what I said. So I think she knows. You know, when I said Owini, when I talked about where the palace is, I've
Okay.
been following her comments. She's Dr. Kemi and Love to the Moon. They know that place.
Okay.
They know where the palace. They know a little bit about the palace, so they are confirming.
Okay. Continue, sir.
so, most of the king when they go to when they go back home, like we do said that Babati Losimi, mostly when these kings, most of them died, their money died with them. You might be seeing that they left a lot of building structures, estate, some businesses, but once those properties are shared, what happened the most is if the king doesn't have a will, because mostly king do prepare their will, and they will say this house or this structure or this social estate should not be touched, but the rest can be shared. So like what my father did, the estate, that nobody should share it, but the rest of the structure, the building, can be shared. But what I realize is most of the children, they are selling those properties. They don't care. So sometime their image goes with them. But if the next king have that orientation and that business idea that their father has, they can be able to continue, but not all of them. That's why I'm giving kudos to Alafin of Ilefe, Oba Ilefe, our young man,
Oni
Oba
Ajaja too.
Yes, I'm really respecting that man just because of the step that he's taking. He's very wise, he's civilized, and he knows what he wants for himself. Even without him become a king, he will still become a rich guy because he already have a target for his own life. So that's one thing out of the king that I've been seeing in our Yoruba, in our Yoruba, how can I say, tribe? I would say Ilefe have really come as an example for other kings in all Yoruba, maybe states, or how do you want to put it? So I'm just respecting him, but mostly money die with the king. Money dies with the king.
Okay, that's the liquid
famous
cash.
die with the king,
The fame.
and the image die with the king. That's what I know about that. Except if the next,
It's true, because Siju Adena, we don't even hear
You
about
see-
his children and everything.
Chijuaje's children are very posh. I have one of them that is my friend. You know, they are like the posh Oyibo. The one that is my friend is now. I remember when he switched to being a Christian. You know, and he used to tell us about how they were fortified in the palace, how if he goes close to someone, when his father was still alive, they were so fortified that if he entered the place, he could see things about people. He could warn people. Because of all the. I mean, this person I'm talking about, I think I'm about 2-3 years older than he is.
Okay.
And
It's not like the spirit of discernment. It's like
45.
spiritual insight, you mean? You could see things.
Yes.
That is true.
They fortified them.
That's true.
But they just they knew that their father, it's no longer their father's turn. They just obeyed the protocol and stepped aside, and they are doing their things. They are doing really great. And the same thing I wanted to talk about the late Alafin's children as well. I mean, apart from these young girls, Tonlo ko baba yen sita.
Yes.
Alafin, the Alafin that I grew up to know and I grew up to respect.
Yeah.
Is an educated man.
Yes, he is.
A man, or he was an educated. He loved education.
Yes.
He was also a sportsman.
Yes.
So when people say, "Oh, this man is young," he was very sport. He used to do marathon.
Wow.
He used to run. Jog. Do all. He was a sportsman. I'm sure. Love to the Moon can attest to that. Since you were in Olivet, anybody that was in your town will confirm this.
Okay.
His children are well taught. That was why he encouraged those girls to go to school. Most of his children, you would hardly see the one that doesn't have masters or 2 masters. That's how. But this girl, and then when it comes to the wealth, no, the wealth is there. But you see, these girls, they just brought him out like
exactly.
Like a child that they are Christian.
People were worried for Baba.
If you think about it, you've never heard of his older kids. He has kids. I said the ones.
I heard one. I heard his first. I learned his first son went to be with the Lord. I heard.
He has older kids.
One died lately. I heard.
They are quiet.
Toby, I agree with you when it comes to the older kids for the king. Most of them is always where to.
Sure.
And
I'm saying that the king himself, the legacy he left, the properties, the things he left, the late Alafin.
You understand? Alafin for Yomi, I know that he's a powerful man. For real.
And he reigned for a long time. He was there for
years.
They always age there. They enthrone them when they are still young. And they grow old. You will hear they stayed 50, 60 years on the throne. They age. Alafin, even the previous one before this one that went to be with the Lord, they said they go get maybe at the age of 30 something. They will be there till they clock 90. Woman dagba lórí oyè gan. They get really old.
I think Alafin started earlier.
Yes.
Alafin started earlier. Alafin should be up
78 years on the throne. You hear now? That's how they said. Yes. I said, wow. Yes. And that God actually gives them long life. But they won't say God. They will say Rumila Hati Kinekan. They won't say God. They will use our deities, So it's sad. It's sad. Those girls, I will not lie. Those girls are a disgrace to Baba. They are a disgrace to Baba. They are a disgrace. Not his children, not the mummies, the grandmas. And in fact, these girls were a problem. In fact, in the palace, I must say this, Queen Ola was a problem to the older ones. Queen Ola was a problem to the older ones, I was told. I'm not close to any, but at a point when there was controversy and we were hearing she was rude to the older ones, she was very, they were a problem to the mummies, to the grandmas. Whoa, for any problem. But those women, the other ones, there's one woman there, I think she's the first wife. She's very beautiful. The first wife, go and look at her. She's very beautiful. The first wife to the king. I saw her video when they were having one party. I said, is this the first wife? They said her children they are abroad. But yeah, shall I see? I don't know. Beautiful woman, come and see her shape. Busty like this.
Yeah, and if you see the children, the ones that I know, they are beautiful. The
Thank
boys
you.
are handsome.
Thank you for the gift.
They have a particular tribal mark that they give them, and they are also very athletic.
Hey.
Very correct. They are also very athletic.
We are always very handsome and beautiful when you are coming from the king. We are always very handsome.
No, not.
But I will not lie, yo. I will not lie, yo. I will not lie, yo. The children they mix Baba and their mother because Baba Gogon, Ola's son. There's one boy Ola gave birth to for Baba. Ojo Baba o. Kunta kunte báyìí ni. Don't look like Baba. And that Baba get a big jaw. If you no kokuru. But the baby, the day if you see that baby look like Kuku Baba Yeye. Me, I won't lie. You will see when they wear clothes for the boy, but you will think they shrink Iku Baba Yeye and put the mask inside his body. Ni. Ó wá dàbí àgbàlagbà tí wọ́n wash off. Ojú ẹ̀ ṣe choco báyìí mo ní ha. For me, he has a big jaw. But for those that their mothers are very beautiful, they now mixed it. So calm. If you look strictly like Alafin, anyway, as a young man, to be sincere, the man was handsome. And you know he was using cream. To be sincere. But let me not lie. If you look like Baba, Pam, you will look. There's a way it looks. You will look mean. Yes, the best word is that. You will really look like Iku Baba Yeye. You will look mean. But if you calm me down with their mother's look, then some of them then tend to look this, more butty. But you look strictly like Baba, you look mean. But I know he loves his children. He was a fantastic father. I saw it with the little I was able to just see online, how he communicates with his children, how they love him, how they hold him in extreme. There was a party they were having. I don't know if it was his birthday, and all of them were the same. I see the way they were communicating. I think it was Adewale Ayuba. I think it was a wedding. One of his sons was wedding. And it was such a nice occasion. Adewale Ayuba was the one on the bandstand. If people remember that party.
The senior wives and the children. When I say the children, I'm not talking about the babies that these ones have. The senior wives and the children, they were so reserved and conservative. You can't even find them on social media. You can't find if you search for their handle, you won't find them. They don't come out, they don't do all those paparazzi,
Not
and at least when I was in school, the ones that I knew in school, they were brilliant. They were athletic, very, very brilliant. They were agile, they were brilliant, they were beautiful, they were humble. Except they come and see them. And whenever KBC was coming, they will come with the entourage, they will come with the drums, they will go ahead. The praise singers will go ahead, and the children will go out and receive whatever it is they have from KBC has. Apart from that,
Love to the Moon is giving us some gist. Wait, Love to the Moon, before you talk, let Toby talk, then you will talk, please. Okay, you will talk after Toby.
Let her talk. She also knows that place.
Okay, give us, tell us. Love to the Moon, talk.
I said, what I'm saying is that, good evening, Yeye.
Good evening, sister.
Good evening. What I'm saying is that, Wumi, I know Wumi Adeyemi and Juwon, some of Alafin of Oyo's children, they are very, very brilliant. And the lyric
speak English, speak English because of our
ex-queen. She's no longer a queen. Ex-queen.
Sex queen, it's true.
I said, what I'm saying is
go ahead.
Alafin of Oyo's children, they are very, very, very brilliant. My network.
Yeah, we're okay. Go ahead. Love to the Moon, we are okay. Go ahead.
Maybe she can't hear you.
No, we can hear you. Type for her.
Her network is not good.
No, it was good.
you see that thought it wasn't good, just talk. We can hear you. We can hear you clearly. We can hear you. Maybe you were.
I said, Wumi Adeyemi. I said, Wumi Adeyemi. We are in the same class when we are in Holy Vet. Very, very brilliant girl. And the elder sisters, the brothers, because I had no one again, that is Wumi Adeyemi. The guy is very, very brilliant. But this thing that Dan Olori, Queen Lami is doing, oh, in fact, I'm very pissed off with it. Very, very pissed off with what she did for Oba. Oloko Oba síta báyìí, kò yẹ ká tiẹ̀ máa gbọ́ pé Oba Alafin of Oyo is doing ní pé lágbáradá, ní pé anything. Queen Lami caused all this one. Tí Portable kan fi ń sọ̀rọ̀ jákujáku. I don't like it.
Oh, I think our network has gone off again.
Exactly, it's a network.
Sister Uni said that is our goal, so it's our goals that is love to the moon.
Okay, Agbox is that? I don't even know. Agbox. Hey, you want to say I need love to the moon. Agbox.
I mean, I won't even lie, yo. Before, when some years ago, like 2-3 years ago, when I started seeing all those, I used to wonder. In fact, I went on Facebook then. I started trying to search for the ones that I knew in school then, but I couldn't. I think I saw one of them, but the page was just, you could tell that the page was inactive and nothing was happening there. Because that is them. They are not very humble. If somebody doesn't tell you that these people are from the back, you will never know. You won't see them do all this loud, do all these photos. No. They were just humble, normal people, down to earth.
But to be sincere, our real first class kings. So to be sincere, I have never seen any of our first class kings' children, prince and princesses, coming to do lao. Even the children they when he was, even the ones Lagos State first class king, I've never seen. In fact, it is these day kings, our first class king, these day kings that are doing lao themselves. They are the ones doing the lao.
Even Oba Shijuade.
Yes.
We can't even see his Oloris on the road and say, this is one Olori, that is one Olori.
Even the Jebu, they ones too that we had this shida. All those they never you won't know everybody. Their kids are abroad studying everything, but they don't. I think that one is the way they were. Or I don't know if there's. I just think it's normal that they are all like that because they are there to serve the community. Is this Gen Z kings?
Gen Z.
Yes.
What will I call it now? Maybe it's the powder that these Gen Zs came to blow into the atmosphere.
Yeah, I think it's this our Gen Z one, so that I want Yegbe swagger one. They carry swagger come.
Yeah, because the way we see, then I mean, I'm talking about late 90s, early 2000s. Once you see the staff of office, you will see people. You don't even just see the staff of office anyhow. You don't see the staff
they
of
rent
office
it
anyhow.
now. They rent it.
You understand?
They say you pay money, they rent it.
In fact, I'm sure the way they do it now, I'm sure they even order it on Amazon these days because
they say they rent it. If you want the is it officer you won't pay on to man gbewa. If you want it, and there are different types. There's the one that looks like the king is there, go. Not that he will be there, but I mean, the name of the king will be Kinikon. It depends on what you pay. I learned allegedly. And it's only in the Ife kingdom that I learned they do that so that you because I don't believe yet, Sha.
They've bastardized it. Sometimes I just wonder that shake back into Amazon. Maybe it will even be on Amazon. Came in reconcile. Because the way it is now, they've so bastardized it that anybody can just carry a staff and I remember those days. Once you see, in fact, for those of us that were in Oyo, in that Oyo town, Olivet, that all those areas, that Onwini, once you hear the bong like they start beating the drums in the morning, or when they tell you that they need to do the rituals, maybe they need to do the rituals that they usually do, you will see do you understand? Everybody would. You once you hear Gbagba, you will just bow. You will be on your knees. You will be doing KBS. It's ordinary. It's not ordinary, but to the staff.
Yeah.
But these days, OTD.
Yeah, woro. You hardly even see you can't see the king anyhow. You can't see the king anyhow. Ọba Adesida, Ọba Adetona, Ọba Kinikan, Adesida, I think that one is the Ondo one then. The Lagos one, you can't see them anyhow. As much as my own Ijeburemo, the king, the palace is in opposite to my own family home. You can't, as in, when we go to Ijeburemo for Ileya, you understand, then they would have told the king that my dad, I don't know how they communicate each other, that we are around. Aspect my dad's children, all of us will go and see the Kabiyesi. That was when I learned how they always do. I'm used to seeing Kabiyesi, to go and be doing Kabiyesi. They will tell us to go down, and then me, I will be chopping my mouth when my mommy is saying Kadepe lori kiba. He will not be using Isirukere to call Lesiwewa. That he will be asking my mom. My daddy don't follow us, so my mom. Kudiriwewa. The school record. You will see them once a year. I have never seen the king be our king, even till tomorrow now, because the king that is there now is my uncle. You will never see them outside, and they will be doing selfie. Our king, this day king, they take a party pack home.
Even Yeye,
even
the British Yeye, even the Oyinbos, at least Meghan Ìyàwó Harry, made us understand that even Harry, the grandchildren, Harry and Williams, the grandchildren of the Queen, that whenever they wanted to see the Queen, they had to follow protocol. They had to follow protocol.
Àwọn tí wọ́n ń lọ sí party wọ́n máa ń jókòó sí.
The Queen, if she doesn't invite you, that is your grandmother. That's why that they were in the palace. They were their grandmother.
But Toby, there's something I wanted to tell you about this king issue, queen issue.
Sorry, sir. Let me just say one thing that you continue. Maybe that is why Gen Z people are not scared sleeping with their women, because in those days, till tomorrow gone, my mothers and they look at them as orishas, the kings, Yoruba land. Maybe the way all these kings now mingle, like I saw it. Naira Marley went to play for Elegushi now. Elegushi is not a first class thing. That one is ceremonial king, sha. Let's not lie, just like ballet, but they just classified it for him better. But the real kings, you won't see them. You won't see Oba Okoya Tedu, Abi Okoya Odo. You can't see them anyhow. You can't see them anyhow. This taking, they do selfie now. Won't she selfie now? Continue, sir.
What I wanted to say is a brief one, but to me, this king issue, queen issue, this royal issue is dying slowly.
How?
Because we are in the new century, and this is going down. Even the new king for this British king, the current king, the father of Harry and it's not like before.
Prince
the respect
Charles
is not like before. Yes, the tradition might be there, the respect showing, but if you can see the way people approach them, it's totally different than before. Things have changed. So to me, maybe in 100 years to come,
okay,
the king title might disappear. It's going.
Yes, in London they are kicking against it. This because these people chop money too much. If you know how it goes in United Kingdom, do you know everything? The tax now then chop everything. You don't know how they are enjoying United Kingdom. They are enjoying too much. That kingdom, they are the one, they owe everything. They enjoy too much. They are the. In fact, Prime Minister is just there as a ceremonial head. United Kingdom still practice the money. That's why they want them out. But in Nigeria, it is not that same. We are not practicing the same kind of government that they are practicing. in Nigeria, it is your community, it is your state, your God state that takes care of their own king, of their, you understand, community, local government. But United Kingdom, theirs is autocratic. The monarch is autocratic. Now then they chop everything. That's why they are tired of them.
Let's give it to the Benin Kingdom. Oh, I respect the Benin. They don't joke with their art.
Huh?
No. The Benin, I
Huh?
salute those people. Maximum respect.
Now then see the top. I won't lie. When it comes to
Their kings, oh.
kingship,
But
Benin and Delta, I'm telling you, and Delta too, Edo and Delta, they don't joke with their king. Forget that the guy that is there now is young.
what is really
And you can't, they don't do like
killing
our own, especially that Benin. You will never see the king. Have you ever seen the king in a party taking party pack? Have you ever seen him before in a party?
It will still go down, Yeye, because
No, that king
what
of
is
Benin, they
going
can't
on?
eradicate it. Oh, Benin people love that monarch well.
Everything will go down in history.
It
because
will go down,
government
sir, but it won't be
taking
easy.
over.
You know, there are some people that will allow it go down, but in those states, it's going to be hard.
You see what Obasanjo did to our kings.
And he did it, but it wasn't able to. It made life difficult for them, but it was not able to eradicate them. Whoa, Bafun.
Yes, it's true, but government controls the king. Government feed them. Before king, has power. People feed them, but now it's government who is feeding them, and they're being controlled by the politicians. So it's polluted already.
No, but
That pollution we are
that
affecting a
has
lot of
always
things.
been part of our constitution now.
Exactly.
Even all these people that we mentioned, the Deji of Akure, the former Deji Adeshida, Obadeshida, Obashijo Ade, they've always been under the local government system. You understand?
If they eradicate all, sha, but sir, Benin one,
This is true.
Ario, if they manage to eradicate all, oh, I'm not sure. I know that the balance is not hard to eradicate those ones, and they are gaining momentum. I have a feeling it may be hard, but I can tell you, but they can't eradicate that Benin one. Those ones, Annie, sir, go and see the way Benin ones handle stuffs. It is different. The other one is that Benin Kingdom is here to stay.
Anytime a mosquito,
the few kings.
anytime a mosquito flies past that Benin palace, do you know what they do?
I understand, yes.
They bring out grenade. You will see them. They will fire that mosquito and say,
Can you see when I want to talk, I have to choose my words wisely. I wanted to say simple because, no, I can't say that. When Bobrisky just used the king to cash cruise, do you know the way they bundle people out of a state? They told in as much as they love that lady a lot, they bundled Bobrisky out of that state. The state people said he must leave. As they were shouting from diaspora, the people on ground were also screaming, he must leave.
they made a public apology. He did an apology.
Everything. He wanted to go and revisit there again. They said, no, you can't enter that state again. For as long as the generation that heard him talk use their own king, they do content, you are using their king to cash cruise. I have never seen that kind of thing before. They all came out, their speakers came out and abused everybody. They abused Yoruba people. The fact that boy comes from our state, from our tribe, Yoruba, they abuse all Yoruba people together. They've forgotten that we are all family. They abused us. They say we don't joke with our king. You can go and be joking with your kings. They abuse our king to join. Everybody. I say, why now? Oh, what's his name? The finger that offends is what people should cut off. Why carry all of us? I say water. I told me everything you throw all of us out.
They didn't look at the finger. They cut hand, arm, leg.
And pour the water that they use in washing the baby gun. I told me at Basia, they threw us out like this. They don't joke.
The problem, what I think the problem is that some of us are trying to be I don't know, maybe it is under the guise of seeking endorsement, wanting to be liked, wanting to be seen as
Humble.
amiable, humble, liberal, accommodating, awatiwa gbaranu.
It's
You
true.
understand?
You are right,
You know,
Funke
you find
Kayode. We don't respect our traditional kings in the south again, but east they take their kings in high esteem. Would you call that place east? I think this middle belt. They are middle belt. Benin. They are not east. No. They, if you
South
even
South. You need Edo is South South.
they are even they are in between. I always say they don't have the Ojasi. We are west now, you know. Well, some people say we are south, but we are west. Yorubas are west. Then they are middle. No, they are middle belts, middle in between. They're not there yet. They're not there yet.
No, they are South South. Oh, Yeye. We have 6
No, south
geopolitical.
south. Is it not deltans that are the south south?
No, so Edo is part of South South.
They're saying it here that they are midwest. It's here now,
No,
midwest.
these
Yeah.
people that are saying it, go and check Yeye.
I've
In
heard it. I've
Nigeria,
seen it before. Bini, we
as
did
we
it in
speak
geography.
now,
They told they are not. They are not west. They are not south. They are mid. They always
no,
put mid for them.
Yeye, before they used to be Midwest, but now in Nigeria's constitution now we have 6 geopolitical zones. So you're either from the northwest, northeast, north central, southwest, southeast, or south south. Those are the 6 geopolitical. So Delta and Edo and Akwa Ibom and Bayelsa, they fall under south south. The 5 Igbo states fall under southeast. Then the Yoruba states are southwest.
Okay, so you people they don't do midwest and all those things anymore.
No. Old school, old school. I want Gen Z.
That was what me I heard last. So mid la man ni wọ́n máa ń pè fún wa ń gbà yẹn. If I
No,
used to
what
hear
it-
me do kini, mid this, mid that, then no, but I don't know that they've changed it. I need to upgrade myself before I go and be arguing blindly on. Bóyá mo wà ní TVC since mo máa pa. Is this one in this world? Abi where is she coming from? I'm surprised. I'm just hearing this for the first time.
No,
Midwest was
they
before.
changed it.
Okay, thank you. Now I know. Aye, Bende State, yeah. It's true. Now that time na Bende State, so it's true. They remove Edo from Bende. Now when me I was in Ekpoma, I was then there was Bende State University. It's true. It's true. It's true. You're right. Former Midwest, now South South. Okay.
It's this Bendel, like Delta State, I don't even know any of their king. I know they have Agbok, they have the
There's
king Agbok, they
worry.
have, you don't even hear all those people.
No, that's the king now, the young guy.
Yes.
That's in-law to this man that is dead now. That this rich man is the in-law to this Osa Captain Osa. That's the daughter that the king married the daughter.
That's Ishekiri. That's Olu of Worry. You're talking of
Olu of Worry. That's is it not Delta that is Worry not in Delta?
Yes. No. I was talking about Agbo. There's a king of there's
Okay. I only know Olu of Worry. Drop it. You people, it's true, but you people leave it. I'm on the Olu of Worry is the only one I know. I don't know any other one there. That's the only one I'm aware of. So in the end, where is this argument? How did we get to this? We now went to talking about king. Is the fact that in this matter, can you ask me who I blame? Can I be sincere with you people? I blame ex-queen Dami. For me, I blame her. But my older brother always says something. When someone is on the floor, it is the wrong time to now still be beating that person because the person is already on the floor anyways. So why beat that person more on the floor? For me, with this guy is she's gone to, or she's had, or she's, do not be surprised when this whole thing started, or we were not aware when it started, but when they started flaunting it, can't you remember I used to share it like, and I was looking at her because many people were saying it. How can you come from this far? You were no more with the king. How can you then go for someone like Portable? Forget anything. Nǹkan tó tọ́ síyàn ló tọ́ síyàn. As a king's wife, not just any king, any basha king, a first class king. If you now want to be with somebody, they came to Lagos and they were now going for Kudeti. They fought because of Kudeti that time. If you remember, MC, all of them, they were Dami and Ola, they fought. They gbéra wọn ṣépè báyìí. They now say going.
àti jẹ àti mu wa Ọlọ́run má fi síbi tó nira mọ́.
Àmín, àmín.
Ó ń ṣe ẹ̀bi ọmọ yẹn because àwọn information tí mo gbọ́ lórí social media lẹ́nu ni pé wọ́n náà ti ọmọ yẹn sí ọrùn bàbá láti fẹ́ bàbá at teenager age, but ìyẹn ò matter bí kò ṣe pé ṣe mà téèyàn ò bá ti ní background gidi, téèyàn ní good foundation.
Sorry, my sister, can you speak English? It's not everybody that understands Yoruba.
I know, ma. I will miss it.
Just mix it, just so that some people can grab a bit. But if it's not, anyway, just try and just them just say English, so some people can just at least get something. What happened? Who brought her down?
No, I think it's a network.
Wow, her network messed up. And she wanted to talk.
It's network, ma.
Okay. Okay, go ahead. Just say it the way you like to say it, okay? Go ahead. This useless network is not going to allow that lady talk. The network is affecting. Why her like that now? Yes, we will blame the parents. We will blame the mothers, and some mothers don't care. I know. But if what Portable is saying is true, don't be surprised. Some of these are our young girls too. If our mothers, remember our mothers then, some of them, their parents gives them out to their friend, their fathers. I have a friend. His father was a king during his lifetime. The mother was the last born, or last wife of the father. They gave the mother to the father when the father was 70 years old, and she got gone. She personally, she was the age mate of the grandchildren when the father gave her out to his friend who is a king. You know why I was shocked? On the day of his brother's birthday, and he told me he was trying to invite me for a party. You know when you are inviting myself and my husband for a party? He's a boy, he's a man. He was at my birthday. He was trying to invite us for birthday, his brother's birthday. Guess how old the brother was clocking? 90 years old. And he's my mate. Mo wá rẹ́rìn. I say, because mo ní ṣe birthday daddy only. My own daddy, his own daddy dead since when he was young. He didn't even get to know his father. I say your older. I say he now said that's not even their first, but maybe like the number. The grandchildren are his own mates, and still some are older, 60, like that. Yes, some are older. And it's their uncle. He's the uncle of the grandchildren. Do you get what are you getting it? It was the parents, it was his own mom, his own grandfather now, maternal grandfather, that gave his mom to his friend. The man was already 70, and the man knocked him. Oh, the man collect, he knocked the woman. He still managed to collect, I think maybe 7 kids or 6 kids from that woman before he left the world. He was in his 80s, he said late 80s before he left the world. Within that maybe 18 years, see, that he spent with that young woman who happens to be his own mom, he collected children from her body. Pra 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 pra. His older brother, some are gone. Older brothers that can give birth to him. That was so. And he was a king. Where am I going to? The mother didn't marry anybody after the demise of the father, because of what they, and she was the last wife of that man. You can imagine if they ask that woman when was the last time she had anything, she will probably tell you she was in her 30s. You know, the mothers we have in those days, they can keep body. The woman is still alive today. The woman I'm talking about is in her 80s. So you can imagine the mate. She was the mate of the children of that man, or grandchildren, be children of that man. Children of that man, the younger ones. True life story. I have a friend that the father, it happens. It happens. They will keep themselves. You can't go, and if they give you out, okay, if they give you out, you have to learn to keep yourself. You know, the truth is that after the demise of that man, to be sincere, as Oshijuade and all these people, do you think that their wife will suffer? Be sincere. They always leave inheritance for them. I don't think Ikubaba Yeye, assuming you are in that home, they will be taking care of those children. Why did you say no? So they didn't leave inheritance for Ikubaba Yeye's children that are young. I'm surprised though, because Ikubaba Yeye is not a poor man. No, Agbos. I learned Ikubaba Yeye is doing well, or has money. So they will go. They won't. Okay, I said they will be enjoying. Okay.
What I'm saying is that they will be enjoying. They will be enjoying presently in the palace.
Iru that Portable would not be boasting that he's the one taking care of Alafin for your son.
Enjoying very well in the palace.
They can't chase you out of the palace.
I don't believe what Portable is saying about that one.
No, I believe. Okay, where will Dami get money from?
It's from the royal blood.
No. Where will Dami? Dami was chased away from the palace when she went after the demise of Kabiyesi. Didn't you hear the news? It's possible. What if they are not? Portable can. The only part I think Portable is lying is where he said the boy, a big girl, is going to the best school in I don't know which area, which I don't believe, because he can exaggerate. But that is not put. Even when they were doing lovey-dovey, Portable says it now. It came out before now when the going was good between them. He said it, that is the one sponsoring the child's Alafin for your Obaku. That when he realized this story is not the first time he's reporting, that the bad part is repeating it, he's saying it for the first time. But the other one that he met her and discovered, when he met her and he realized that Oba ti ku, that's why he can date her. He said it. And they do lovey-dovey, you will use me forever. Abeti gbagbe pe Dami cause on the page pe, oh my crown, she wrote it. I saw it with my eyes. People would have told her, this is the wrong person for you to go down to his level. Sorry, truth be told. And she's a very pretty girl. Still young. I don't think Ola improved herself education. Yeah, she went back to school and tried to improve herself. But I don't think she did. When she came, she went and started dating the people that Ola too was chopping. Shebi nǹkan tó dájà àwọn land. She should go and work. She should go and, let them empower. They start begging for money for her. And she should leave all these people they can't help you. If you can go and be doing endorsement as pretty as you are now, with the look you have for now, Go and utilize it to improve yourself. Ṣebí èèyàn ní Jùmọ̀kẹ́ ní bread, all those people, they quickly went, they messed her up, they brought her back again, packaging her again. She have started, before you know, go and work, go and let people empower you, and go and stop all these people out there. The worst of it all is Portable. In fact, worst of it all, because he will cast you, he will say what you don't expect him to say. Somebody that this, what was the cause of the problem? Do you know what caused the problem? She came online to come and advert. She was with her friends, and he asked that be brought up on TikTok. Ó tán, ó dẹ̀ mú èpè lórí girl yẹn. That was her offense. Ó ṣe fún Bewaji náà na. Bewaji just went to wear beautiful clothes, and she displayed herself on her Instagram. He came there and was gbéṣépè. Why? He's so possessive, very jealous. He doesn't want anybody to help him look at the beautiful women he's putting in the house, so that he will be talking, I spend all my money, gbogbo owó ni mo ná. He will be shouting, Bewaji, ìyàwó òun, kíní kan kìí. So I'm not saying it's a lie, he doesn't love the girl. He won't tell all that, they were two before, one left him. And yes, insecurity, so insecure. He's so insecure because he go marry people, date people wey better pass her in look. Then maybe he will give them 500,000, 100,000. That girl say ọ̀kadà lòun wọ̀ pé ìyàwó gọ́gọ́ will just enter car and drive past. And he said this because kò bímọ fóun, òun ti ho. He never born for am. He don chop am, say he tẹ́ kanlẹ̀, he enter am, he do everything. Say meanwhile say they get belle, that one say he no get belle at all, say he still get small pikin for hand. So that's why Portable not give am car. Ní òun ti ho. I was not thinking kí ló mean pé òun ho. Later I was like, àgbà tí okay, when e no be fish, how you go ho somebody? Then bá ti bá sùn tó pé she will not be telling ṣé mo ṣe ní èmi bó ṣe sọ ni mo ṣe ń sọ from. Na si talk am o. I'm sure the Alafin will be embarrassed. Nǹkan tí Portable sọ ni, àbí Portable ń gbọ́ òwò náà máa tún bù mí.
I really enjoy it.
Thank you, my darling. Portable,
I really enjoy it. Thank you.
You're welcome,
Thank
my
you so
sweetheart.
much.
Are you going to abuse me, Portable? Má bù mí o jọ̀ọ́ torí Ọlọ́run. Just má bù mí. Just make sure you just go and bath. Go and cut your hair. Go and neaten up. Go and brush your teeth, Portable. You went to Canada. You couldn't even bath there.
That's his brand now. If he does all these things you are saying, you won't recognize him again now.
Hey, Portable.
This is his brand.
Portable na fine guy.
Tó bá wẹ̀.
Yes, now because he's look rough, abi.
Tó bá wẹ̀.
Tó bá dress so fine.
And Portable, why are you when you are talking? Why are you talking like that? Why can't you calm down?
And for all you know, it might be smelling rich, or maybe he takes his bath and he uses some very expensive.
Somebody say
perfume
Portable
when he
is
goes
using
out.
juju to marry them.
Because those girls are very beautiful girls now. I don't know how they are very beautiful and clean.
Clean, beautiful
So
skin,
maybe
everything.
he uses expensive perfume. Maybe he just looks dirty.
It has to
Maybe
be
he looks
juju.
dirty, but it's actually not dirty. Maybe.
Because I'm thinking that he shouts on the social media. Is that how he talks normally on ground? Or if we meet him, we'll be surprised. He's a shy guy. He's very.
But that's his brand now. Yeah, if he doesn't, if you see him, with his hair shaved, looking like, imagine Portable wearing shirt and tie.
Yeah, Kudi, what is the meaning of for Adetutu? I think it's benching, no me, no. Because at first I didn't know that yeah. I thought he was talking. Later I realized I think he means Basu. Had sex, like that.
see the Eja part that he said Eja Luwo.
And I was like, so Abi Portable. I don't know,
Portable
Portable.
now cruise, I like
Even
Guy down far.
and if he has problem, even his promoters, the only person that I have seen Portable, which I'm not surprised if if they tell me that he's had problem with the lady now, the manager is always happy with his manager. The lady, he man praise the manager by you people don't notice.
Yeah, they have something in common.
Eh?
They have something in common, probably. I said probably maybe they have something in common.
And the manager looks very calm or cool or collected though. She doesn't even, she's not rough, you know, she don't look simple.
But
Okay, his manager is a lady.
Yeah, lady. Man, báwo, á ti
their
fọlẹ́ṣẹ̀.
managers are ladies.
Man, obìnrin ni, they went to London together and I see she will still collect. I never see am. Na that only that lady I have not seen him disgrace anybody. Portable go just come and come. Even Bewaji that me I feel this Bewaji fine. Portable he wash am down. They go spend my money on you. Why dem paro? If he's typing as you are reading it, I shout and read it. If he's typing, he type, I will be shouting because I know he's not typing and not shouting.
Portable. See the video you released now, where that Dami wore, where she wore spaghetti top, and she was my post there.
She even used air for him.
Please don't say it. Please don't say it. God.
Even using air, you know when some, you know, air is like a lot of. As far as it's concerned, no, you can't be hiding me. Let people know that I'm the one doing you. Do you understand? He wants people to know that I'm the one doing you. You have to show me up to the world so that people will know I'm the one there. That is him. That's what insecurity is. Just it is true, and he probably has low self-esteem. He probably has it because the way he's in charge, he doesn't want those girls on the media. He don't. Even this girl, there was I shall be simple one time too. That's how I went to it. I shall be simple. How will I do it? I have to do this thing because I'm in that industry. What? Yeah, he not the rich or anything. He call them because that's what he calls even Bewaji when he's angry toward Bewaji. That's that one that beating. Oh no, ìyẹn ṣeré ni. And when you see them together, I'm about ṣeré, I'm ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀yẹn náà, I'm smile, man. Yeah, ó dẹ̀ máa fọ́ ẹ later. Portable. No.
Somebody
they don't on my page. I know hardly did I see anybody. They don't abuse Portable tire.
Somebody made a comment and said Ebora ni Portable, Ebora.
He's a ọkọ ọ̀run. Ó tún jáde. He's angry that they are even raising money for her. He now say they are raising money. He now said they are raising money. I will still cast you more. He's angry they are raising money for her. He's angry.
Lawal Ola Abdul, who told you it is a lesson? Don't worry, in another 6 months, another person will do naming ceremony. Just watch.
That's the problem. They don't hear. They don't listen. Why we are even talking about it? I shall be simple. When it happened about I shall be simple, wearing to your shorts. Because I felt to myself, how can you be this young, beautiful, you know, like this, and you go for Portable man be no, it's just the truth. You already have a beautiful girl at home. So what are all these girls that are beautiful too? What are they coming to do with you? You know, so that's why I know that it's about the money, and it may not be because the girl said she enters Okada. That means keke na pep abi na sep. So it means she's struggling.
Queen on the bike.
That she hides and she goes on the bike, everything. That she says she doesn't even mind.
And I don't believe that story of him saying she's sleeping with rich people in Lekki and this and that. Because if she was doing that, then she won't be coming to you to rent a shop for her or to rent a house for her.
You are not getting it. You are not getting it. I'm sorry to say this. Komobi, you see, we may be age mates, but we are not grace mates. We may be age mates, but we are not favor mates. Some get it naturally. Some people, when they date all these rich men give them money. Why some you go, you may not get it. Why some get it diabolically? Some of these girls too fortify themselves. What they must suffer because she's young. She calls people like Ola, who is in her 30s, mommy.
bóyá wọ́n tiẹ̀ ti gégùn fún un torí ó yẹ ìyá Aláàfin bóyá wọ́n tiẹ̀ ti gégùn.
Bàbá yẹn lè ti fi nǹkan sẹ́nu tó ti fèpè sí. Do you understand? Because you never know. You know that man is before they can call somebody a Cuba, that's uncle's chocolate. You people took it, put it back. It's all uncle's chocolate.
Portable already telephone beginning. Portable root.
Yeah, I understand that Portable is rude, but if you go and know, if you know Ikuba by Yeye, even gone, let me tell you, for someone like K1 that we all know, when he heard them say that he was benching, he ran out. He came out to come and do interview. He was the one question. They quickly came to do damage control because you people don't know how powerful that man was. And so if you offend that kind of thing, not like Olu of Ibadan that had this time to laugh with his family, to smile before he bade them farewell. His own case, I learned this lady really did not do good. So it's possible. Baba Yele ti gégùn fún. Baba Yele ti fìbínú. Those kind of people, you have to be careful. Because really and truly, look at where Portable said she may have met all these people. Because I remember she had a problem about Kudi. You don't know Kudi. Maybe Kudi, she shop for you. Kudi is the one that they wanted to put with in place of Segu now, that they disagreed with this thing. So they have money. But maybe they didn't get anything. Maybe where others are getting 3 million, 4 million, 5 million for just outing, they are giving her only 50,000, 100,000. And so if she sees Portable is able to give her 500 compared to all these rich people she's going to meet, maybe they are just giving her 150,000. Beded is right English now. Wrong. I bade them farewell. It's right English now. What are you saying? Which one is scatter English again? You've never heard about bidding someone farewell? It's not bid farewell. Okay, bid farewell. Lẹ máa ń pè. Ngbọ́ Tóbi bá mi wò nínú dictionary. Ṣé bid farewell ni? I bid them. Okay, bid them. Yeah. Tóbi bá mi wò. Ṣé bedded ò sí ni?
Àwọn wò lọ́wọ́ mò ń bọ̀.
Bid. Bid is different though. Bid is another one. Bidding nìyẹn o. Bidding ni ká máa ń ṣe ní auctioning o. Auctioning kọ́ ni bid. Is auction. No, let them check. Let's get ourselves together. I want them to check that BADE.
Good evening, Yeye Kudi. Good evening, everybody.
Sent látàárọ̀ sọ̀rọ̀.
I slept off when I.
I know, maybe
I've
you're
been
not
sleeping
there.
since.
I know because you didn't talk since.
I want to hear that English. Let's check it. Toby, why are you taking forever?
How are you?
I think both of them are correct. Because I'm looking at Cambridge Dictionary, and it says bid, B-I-D. So they used, he bid us both a fond farewell. Then again, they said we bade farewell to Costa Rica, B-A-D-E. So both of them are there. So there's B-A-D-E and there's B-I-D.
Okay, so BAD yẹn
So let me now see which one is past tense.
past tense of it. Hey, oh my God.
It's
Hey.
BID. It's
Okay,
BID.
so there is BID, so there is bid, there is bait, and there is bidding. So I think that's
Okay,
the
bid, bait,
present.
bidding.
Bid, bait, bidding, yes.
Okay, bid, bait,
Yes.
bidding.
Where is
Oh.
okay? Okay, you have successfully turned this class from
Ah.
being
Bid, bait, bidding. Bid, bait, bidding. Bid, bait, bidding. Bid, bait, bidding. Not baited. There's nothing
Where
like
is okay?
baited.
Let me look
It's
for okay.
bid, bait, bidding. Bid, bait, bidding.
Where is the? I can't find okay again. No.
So there's nothing like baited. It's bid, bait, bidding. Bid, bait,
Okay. Oh
bidding.
yeah, come on, English teacher. Where are you? Okay. I can't
Bid,
find
bait.
okay
It's good
again.
we are learning as well as bossy. So no D at the end of bid,
No.
bid,
There's
bid,
no D.
bidding,
So it's bid, bait,
bid,
bidding.
bidding. So it's a past participle, past, present,
Okay, better
past,
collect mic and come and teach us.
present, past. No, present is bid, past is bid,
Present,
past,
past, and
participle,
Wait, let me look for it.
participle.
Where is it again? English teacher, okay, where are you? Write it for us, though.
Bid, 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 bidding, bid, bid, bidding, bid, bid, bidding, past participle, participle.
So,
Hey,
okay,
participle.
no, you are right. So there is, so it's
Past participle, participle.
okay. Bid is past tense. So bid is present. Bid is past. Then bidding is past participle.
Participle.
Past participle.
We did all these things in secondary school, Neo.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you for plucking my teeth.
Be this pass.
Past participle.
Past,
Participle. Is it participle or participle?
participle. Past, participle.
Participle.
We Nigerians
On
get
Friday
problem.
night, they
And
were
I say,
supposed to
thank
be
God I
cool.
am
So you must
Hausa.
come as
No,
and
but waka
scatter my
about
teeth.
is good though. Before you go and speak it now, participle. Before you go and speak it now, maybe you'll be on one live stream, you see or CNN, they're not gonna be saying, then I painted them farewell, they'll be like, ha. Hey, everybody take over, oh. So I bade them farewell.
Yeah, yeah. When I was in secondary school, whenever any teacher made any grammatical error,
Oguns, we call it
because
Oguns.
we used to say, somebody will now say, everybody bend down for the arrow. Then all of us now bend and say arrow. So
Take
those
over.
teachers now understood. So they now started beating us. So you know what we now started doing? So once you make one grammatical blunder, somebody will just open their locker and close it. Like, as if I want to take a book. You just
Someone
be
demanding
and
because
you be
of
wondering
TikTok.
why
Okay,
all of you closing
TikTok.
locker.
All these my children now those ones they will say her mommy, especially that all those pronunciation. Because Alexis kò ń dá mi lóhùn. Alexis on the light, they will say I didn't say it. I put on the light. Mani what? Alexis I say, and you ask my daughter kí ni mò ń sọ. What am I saying?
One day I was talking to somebody and I said 080. My son said it's zero. So zero. I said, I want to share more with me.
Exactly. Sometimes I take it, sometimes ó máa ń gbòdì lọ. Leave me alone. I say, they're only correcting you.
He said it's not zero, it's zero as in hero.
The one that took me forever, somebody is calling. I'm sorry I can't pick calls. The number I'm using here is for my WhatsApp. I have 3 phones, and that's what I'm using for the 3
Yeah, I remember
calls.
my daughter. How is Farouk?
Whoa, okay, your daughter is asking of Farouk.
How is Farouk?
My daughter is not Farouk.
Is
Oh.
that
Koyemi.
Mama? It's the last baby that is Faruko. It's the last baby, Mama.
Ah,
I'm confused.
Farouk, what is the name?
Ooh,
Farouk
That
is a boy now.
it's a boy now.
You said daughter now. You now said boy. Moyo. Are you in Friday night?
Oh yeah, you said daughter.
Ó ti gbé gbogbo ẹ̀
Bóyá
pé.
Moyo ti mu something, ó ti mu káíkáí ni. Torí ìgbà tó sọ pé daughter mo confused.
Ó
It's
ti invoke
fine.
the spirit of Portable.
It's fine. It's fine. Thank you for asking. He's fine. It's fine. He's been coming here to disturb small.
I
I'm
didn't
for
hear
one
you
le
call
kúrò
his
ni.
name.
You didn't hear her talk about chocolate. You
Any
know it's
small
Farouk.
thing.
Yeah.
When she
Fi mí sílẹ̀. It's okay. The sister said he's down
when
sleeping.
she said don't take that chocolate, I
Choke,
knew it
it's
was
Farouk
Farouk.
òun ni. Mo máa ń lè ní pé go. And he goes, no. Go. Leave it.
One day I said I'm going to buy something from Temu. My son said it's Timu, not Temu. I said, was I
Amy.
talking to you?
Correction.
Did I call your name?
In fact, if they mesh all those pronunciations, in fact, my kids have asked me on the mommy British intonation you don't have. You lived in London before. Why don't you? But your siblings they talk. Money mi ò lè sọ. I tell about it, but you see people's business. Okay, Irish in call speak like Irish. I don't get her.
My mommy said that I should never in my life correct her whenever she speaks her bad English.
African parents is rude though. It's rudeness so to be correcting them.
If I say, do you eat vegetable? My son will say, what's that? If I say vegetable, do you want vegetable in your food? You say, no, it's vegetables.
Èmi mi ò kẹ́ lè kọ́. Cucumber. It took me 1 year to learn cucumber. And we used to do it Google. You know, remember we call it Google before. We used to call it Google. I want to correct me. Google. My kids they know, mommy, it's not Google, it's Google. It's Google it. It's not Google.
When my son comes and says, when he comes to correct me, I'll just say,
My mommy, the day I felt very embarrassed in my life when my mommy followed me to my PTA meeting in school one time like that. They said my mommy should stand up. My mommy now stand up and want to talk. She now say, good morning. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. She now sit down in English. She now say, for those that cannot avoid it, can avoid it. And those want to say people that can afford it. Avoid it. I will be in party. They will be sharing party packs. My mom will be saying, don't be see, have you have? Don't be see, have you have?
Oh, thanks our mothers. And we are now one.
And after I want me that, mommy, my friend said that you are calling people in my students were asking why my mom say I'm mourning. What is mourning? My mom now said that, and after mommy that she embarrassed me, mommy said that shut up there. A minimum so teacher talking more English.
As far as they are concerned, though, it's rudeness. African culture, be Africans take it as correct. But for me now, oh, I will not lie. Maybe because over the years, I'm now used to it. You understand? So I take it. I don't take it as anything. The worst case, I will just correct. It depends on my mood. You know, my mood. It just depends. I'll just correct. But most time now, I take it. I just take it. And if
when I'm not in the mood and my son tries to correct me, I'll just say, call your police, go get her.
Mommy's English, she knows. She say it with confidence. She speak that English. And if if you see my mommy going for all those kind of meetings, she will dress very fine. And she's fair. So when she stand up like this, you think she's very educated. When she blow that English.
and those mothers, our mothers, so many of them they speak with confidence. So they know they agree. They know they agree for anybody.
That's why I like the Northerners. When I lived in the North, I remember was when I did my youth service. They posted me to a school. That school, If come on English, by they will be asking me that why can't I speak outside? I should not learn outside before I come and teach them because they are not ready to learn
Sent.
anything.
Exactly. Zafi said I'm recording you and send it to mommy. It's now you said I can relate, and they won't keep quiet in public. They will always want to talk.
That woman is very strict. Oh. That woman has even slapped me as I'm a married woman like this. She slapped me.
No, but mothers, African mothers are like that. To be sincere, I don't think there's any age. Yeah.
When I marry Yeye, I used to still feel, if I'm in this my husband's house, I used to still feel that if I go out, my mind used to still beat that I'm supposed to go home. It's not as if my mommy is at home. My mommy will send me something. If I did not see that thing to buy, my mommy will carry cane and follow me. I go and ask them that the guy come.
So Saint, you mean when even right now when you go, you just be hearing your mother's voice going,
My sister takes it as my older sister takes it as PTSD. Ẹ̀gbọ́n mi obìnrin, you know all this our parents, our grannies, they gave all, most people PTSD. Post-traumatic stress disorder.
And she knows how to plug, When I married that I start opening my eyes, she was talking, I was talking. She liked me slap like this.
Your eyes see dumbo. My granny.
If I start telling her that she should not do it again, or that I'm wife now, that she should.
See, Zafi said I have post-traumatic stress disorder. My older sister, she said, Kudi, do you know that when I got to London, I now discovered that particular period in the night that I will be sweating. They now discovered that I have PT. It's before these people started knowing about this. It's my sister that when I said PTSD, I said, what happened? What's the meaning of it? I didn't understand this. She said, you know, when we were younger, when she offends my grandma, and grandma comes to our house for, you know, like to see her daughter, which is my mom, you know, and she will stay around maybe 1 week, maybe 2 weeks. If my older sister does anything wrong, and she says, you know, call her, my sister will be doing she will be doing shakara in the night. As when she just sleep, my grandma will just come, oh yeah, beat her. She will not, you know. So she said that thing affected her, that, you know, when she offends grandma, and remember how they will she gets her beating in the night. When she's now traveled abroad, lived abroad, she now started having PTSD, and she didn't understand what it was. In the night, and sometimes she would just wake up and she'll be scared, she'll be, you know, and it affected her from home. But she didn't know. She will always think it was nightmare. And they needed to talk out of it, and like, oh, it's PTSD. No, but we always have, they will have answer to anything. Being too clean, they will have answer to it. Being too this, they will have answer to it. They not told that it's PTSD because of that time. That's why, you know, but they don't allow them beat their kids. So they don't allow it. They give all those things gives post-traumatic stress disorder. Post-traumatic stress disorder. It gives it is why they call it child abuse. So all those things.
But why is it that it's those grandma that used to tell their daughters? It's like my grandma now, she's the one that tell my mommy that since she used to beat us during the daytime and we used to run, that she should stop beating us during the daytime. That is in the night, in the midnight. So my mother will not announce to us that she's going to beat us. She will give us food, she will give us everything. In the midnight like this, she will come with that belt. That belt that I used to grandma.
Go down.
That woman made me in this life.
Bitsy.
Send by to me when I was younger, and once you do something wrong and my mother comes back and she calls you and she says, Toby, come and help me take something. Better run, run.
What about in the night?
Set up. Once she says, come and help me take something.
Me, my grandma didn't beat me in the night. Me, I won't lie. My own, I was such a stubborn girl. It's better you beat me during the day. Because me, the moment they catch me like this, woman baby, they will carry me too. They will put my mother slippers in my mommy man
mom says, come and help me take something. And you enter the room and she locks the door. Then she will now say, have you eaten? If you say yes, that means you have energy, you cannot faint. So you love yourself, better say no.
Allah. My mom, they carry me. My own, they don't wait for night. Oju mama yani woman annoy me. Woman, because me, I will do it to an extent that you can't wait it's better. They will want to beat me then and there to forget it. My mother trashes it out with me there and there. Woman gbe me ni. Woman gbe me. And me, you beat me, you can't say sorry to me because I will cry more. You beat me and leave me to cry. I will sleep. But mistake, come and say sorry, Pere. That's what I'll be shouting. People were asking me, "Ṣé àìná lọmọ yìí ni?" I will be crying. I will use my head to carry table. I will use me mo ja gbogbo chaile. Mommy me this girl, I don't know where they got her. In fact, there was a time she was saying, "Abi they change this girl in the hospital." I mean, they change because how can a girl be crying? That's the way I get angry with my cry. Mo máa ń ké gan. Ìbínú mi máa ń pọ̀. Especially because you beat me and I can't beat you back. It will not be paining me. It will be worrying me. I will sleep, I won't eat. My father is the only one that when he comes, he now say, "Where is Kudi? Bon Kudi wa?" And he will check me and he will see me in the sleep. I say, what's in normal? They will wake me. The moment I see my daddy, where I stop, I will carry it again. Daddy, and okay, oh my get chips, oh my get chicken. They will carry me to go and buy chicken. And before I will keep quiet, 7 hours. Me.
But you know, you can't even tell a child I'll smack you.
Lie.
Say I will,
Lie.
Or you can say I'll tap you. So I will tell my child, I say I'll tap your cheek because you can't say I'll slap you.
Then, yes, that will be trouble.
You.
That will be trouble. That one you can't say all those words. You can't use all those words. You can't even do it. You can't even do it. They're not the beat picking at all for abroad. Don't try it.
But I have a feeling that all this white Oyibo people
daddy's girl, good kilishi. My daddy wash out for me. That's the only truth. My mama beats. He beats. In fact, the beating. My mother is the only one that I know that beats somebody, and you move your hand, you say, "Hey, offend on me." You, my mother expect when she's doing you like this, you should stay. And you will do your body, I'll do like this also. My mother will say, "So you want to offend on me? You will now remove slipper." The way you will be getting the slipper, you can't meet up. There, I receive beating. I always tell my younger ones, the ones that I say, they use beating to do me well.
Yeah, I was so powerful that to an extent, if I used to beat my elder sister, so only my elder sister used to gather and beat me. Beat me.
You were a naughty girl.
I'm very stubborn.
You are a naughty girl. Mo buru. My older sister, one of my older sister and my immediate older brother, they were always fighting. Now my grandma end the fight for them. My sister told me, because I was quite young, but I always followed them around in the house. My sister told me that one time grandma now came to the house and said, every time you this Oloju wonko, you will be beating your older sister. If she talk 1, you will talk 25. Why? Then I say, okay, today. My grandma now call wrestling for them. Argentina, kiniko, those kini. You will fight. 2 of you must fight today. My grandma, Yeko, her body dey kakara like this. My grandma said they should fight. The moment my brother tried to put my sister on the floor, my grandma just turned him like this and put him on the floor. So gule lori, no. My brother cried. My brother cried. My sister now said, hey, from that day, my brother, no matter what like this, she would just, but I don't know, the day I beat you like that, I said, no, grandma help you, I will beat you. He never moved near. You can't be crying for your younger brother. If he tries, my old people, they can, that was how they saved my sister from my immediate older brother. My grandma trashed it out. Oh yeah, the 2 of you fight. But when they saw he was about to overpower my sister, my grandma just turned him aside. You can't. Now so they tell my sister to climb. My sister too now. She said she was not beating. She trying her best. They say, follow him. You want him. Why kí ló gbà lọ́wọ́ ẹ? That's how they saved my sister from my immediate older brother. That my immediate brother, òun náà burú báyìí. Òun náà burú bí tèmi, but he's now so calm. He just taking all those things from all of us. Èmi ṣì burú o. Me, I still burú, and my mama still dey scold me.
Helen Queen said our mothers have the quickest hands when it comes to slapping. Some mothers that after slapping you and knocking you and twisting your ear, they will now say, I will beat you, I will slap you. They've already done it. You'll now be wondering, did I go?
My own mother's son, my mother's son is slipper. She doesn't use hands, no, slippers and like this. This my side. If like this can slim me down, make me skinny. Oh yeah, mommy me. What I come out in, you will just be wondering. She will be twisting here for you. I said, and that thing can pain. You don't know. She will take care. I don't know how you. My mom's son is slippers. You will be receiving the slippers as she's touching here. You will be holding here to go another place. It will go another place. To go another place. That's how my mother slippers in it. And if she sees that you want to run like this, she will do you in a way that she will lock that thing like this. So you're not in.
But Yeye, can I ask a question? Why is it that over there, keep short?
No. Oh, she lè sọ school now. Oh, you lè sọ school.
I can beat very well.
You tó bá dé bíbá o ní lè ṣe o.
Me, I know that when I marry these people in my house, I know they are happy. Because even myself, I do it for them. On my wedding day, I did not cry anything. I did not cry. I did not cry anything.
You were happy. You were happy. Yeah, no, it just because you know that it just felt like showing them, okay, mo ti lọ, ẹ máa dá delay yín mú. Mo ti gbé báàgì mi sí, mo ti.
You know what I told my son one day? I said, this one that they said we cannot touch you, we cannot smack you, we cannot beat you. People go and report to your teacher. They will call social. I said, the day you come and be rude or do anything, me too, I will call the police first. And I will call social care. So let's everybody.
They are mean, no.
Since it's calling, you people want to be calling now.
Yes, they are mean.
I don't know because if I'm abroad, if I'm those abroad children, I will call police for my mother more than one.
if we grew up, you know,
she won't beat you if she was here.
If she was here, they beat us when we were young. If it's abroad children, all of us by now will be in jail. Our parents will be in jail. They won't even have any appeal. What in my sentence is gbogbo wọn.
You know what
Parents that in Nigeria, they will tell you that cane is what will bring out all the uselessness in somebody's body. You can't say that here.
Yes, you know something, even though I can't prove it, but I have a feeling that all these typical Oyibo families, you know, I'm not talking about the ones that do anyhow. I'm not talking about the dirty ones. I'm talking about the rich ones, the posh ones. I have a feeling they discipline their children now.
How?
Because if you look at the way they behave outside, they behave like, you know, they are very normal. They don't misbehave. And these are the same people that will come outside and be advocating that we should not touch our children, we should not discipline our children. But if you see the way, I'm talking about the clean ones,
I understand. Those ones that are well educated, you know, that have good jobs and they are rich.
Maybe not physically, but you will know that they are teaching their kids the right things in their closets. They will now come out and be.
In fact, some of them are the ones working they are the ones working in that social department now.
Yes, now. You will now see that it is with the blacks. The same thing if you look at
blacks in
in America. It's the blacks that, you know,
enter the trap.
They go to the prisons there. It is black. Their own children. I'm sure they discipline them at home. I'm sure.
Because if you see the way my mommy beat me at one time like that, my mommy poured hot water on my body. Like she was in the kitchen, she said I should put water on the fire for Amala. So Gary now mistakenly pour and mix. So just that thing, and she's already angry from outside. She poured out water on me. I went to school, they were asking me that what happened to me. I said that I have small accidents. My mother now go and tell them in school that she's the one that poured me water on my body.
And then I asked me that she's the one that gave birth to you. I said, no, she's not the one that gave birth to you. I said, my own mother is not even in this canoe. That my mother is, my father impregnates one woman like that. You see the way I tell them the story. My mother is
Ọmọ burúkú ni Saint.
that day.
Do you know what, Saint? In Nigeria, if he was here, you will never go and confess that kind of thing yourself. As you are there, like before you get home, you will hear social welfare. They don't follow you, reach house.
Yeah, let me give you.
They go follow you. You go see them. They will come with file. In fact, that day you are leaving that house.
Well, please, are they taking those kids too?
They take them. They put them in. What do they call them, Gono? They have homes now, and or sometimes they put them. They will put them up for what do they call it?
Then there are people who go to adopt them.
Adoption. They put them up for the adoption.
Yes.
They do it. Oh, they will take the child from you, foster home care.
And if they take children, you know, like if the person has like 2-3 children, they will scatter those children.
As everywhere.
Parents.
One woman, because of things like this, that's how she took her life. Right now. One woman in this our neighborhood, black woman. The woman, her husband is a known person in Nigeria, white garment church, you know, known person. So she's the last one. They said that her own case that is spiritual, that is the people in Nigeria that spiritual alive to that extent. That's what they said. Though. She's the last wife of this rich man that owns this white garment church, doing very well. The man now sent her here. In fact, when she got here, she had a child in Nigeria before the man told her to come here. But before they came here, she already went to give birth to her second child in the hospital where they gave birth to Prince Harry there. So you want to understand why I'm saying that the man is very rich. Now, after that, she came here. So when she got here, she then gave birth to a boy again. During this period, she will go home, man will impregnate her, and so she had 3 children. When they got here and were living here, they were living large. The man, you know, doing very well for herself because the man has money. So she then got herself into all this social problem. What was the problem? The daughter told them in school. The daughter is on YouTube. I just want to say a little of that. And she talks about her mom and this story I'm telling you people. She's now a born again. She has managed to, she's done with education now and she's doing very well. She talks, she's now a born again. But what happened to her was that she then reported the mother in school. What was the story? You know, when these our kids, when they start to mix with Oyibo people, I'm telling you the truth, you need to try and be letting them know those Oyibo people, their life is different from ours. So it's not everything that you go and be. You try, you need to, there's a way to explain it. Because if you don't, a lot of trouble that many African parents are in is from their children. And it's the children that tell their friend. So this girl went to school one day and told her friend that the reason why she's upset or coming late to school or, you know, stressed and everything, she's always the one tidying everywhere. She cleans up after her younger one. You know, more or less like they are using her as like a slave in the house. Meanwhile, you know, we Africans, mothers are quick to say, if a girl is your first child, more or less, anything, as we dey born, you go dey train her. I remember when I came to this country, I came with coin, mama was in my stomach. You understand? If coin carry baby for you like this, you would think she's the one that gave birth to the child. That is how we always say that it's good to make, God gives you a girl as a first child. So if you are still bearing kids, they will be able to help you. And in terms of cleaning and everything. But boys, you won't want to be calling the boys like that. But some boys, they do it too. So the friends now told her how they went to report to the school. That's how the school put this woman into trouble. And you know, sorry to say one thing, she's the type of person that she has, you know, she was kind of boastful. Sorry, I have to be sincere, because I at one point bought a car from her, so I know her, that part of her, you know. So she got in trouble with them when she was telling them that, hey, do you know who I am? Who I am nínú ọ̀rọ̀ tó wà nílẹ̀. And at that time, she has not gotten her citizenship. In fact, they have not even given her her residency. Residency is the one that you get before citizenship. They have not given her her citizenship and residency because she was having problem with them. She even wanted to drag me into it due the car I bought from her, because she now went to buy a 05 Benz then. That 05 Benz, 2005 Benz then. And that 05 Benz, she paid cash. Are you people hearing me? She paid cash. And, you know, they were worried about, how can you pay cash? But they have the money. They have the money. So she now was having problem with them, you know, and said me, I should come to the court and come and be a witness that I paid her for her car. I paid her for her car then. I paid her 5,000 something. I think 5,500, 5,300. I think she wanted to sell it 5,500. But that part of that money, she added it to watch how she bought the car. That I should come to the court. Meanwhile, you are having problem with the state. You suing the prime minister. Oh, I fake me gbe ojuma. So she went to tell our pastor that I should come to the court and come and be with her. And I said, no, they should call me. The people having problem with her, they should call me. I can only say it in the phone. I cannot bring my face and go and be fighting the government. Èmi gan mo ṣe wà nílùú yìí, mo yìí ń tora mi ni. Mi ò fẹ́ kí nǹkan kan kó affect ayé mi. So I told our pastor that, and the pastor told me, okay, I understand. I said, sir, you are not the one that paid my money to Island. I struggle to come here. I don't want anybody that is fighting government and fighting. I don't want all that. They can call me, I can answer, but she now saw me, I was abusing me. Ọlọ́run àtúbọ̀ máa fẹ́ rúkẹ́ ìwà ẹ̀. She now was saying to me that, you are a drug dealer. Ṣé mi tí mò ń struggle ló ní drug dealer ní mi ò ṣe lè wá sí court wa máa defend you. Mo ní, I can't come to the car. I told you when you were doing this thing that when I wanted to buy your car, I said, don't fight the government. You can settle things and make it. People fighting government. Oh, ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ló ń settle tó fi wá wọ trap wọn tọ́mọ ẹ̀ fi lọ kó ìyá ẹ̀ sí trouble. So with that, you know, they are intertwined. That's how they took that girl from her at the age of 13. You won't believe it. That girl have not stayed 1 year in the foster home. Ó gbé oyún ni. Ó gbé oyún ni. She has not stayed 1 year in the foster home. Tó fi gbé oyún. That thing entered in. At first, she was angry that the child can report her. She was first of all taking it like, I will fight the government for taking my child. And she was angry towards the child. Or, she didn't know that they will not take you. I want foster home. They will allow the child to be seeing anybody and be doing anything. But my she gbé oyún ni. Bí orí woman yẹn ṣe scatter ni. She was now having to fight them for them not taking good care of her child, while she was still fighting to get the custody of her child back. And then also, the government, her paper, she was yet to get her paper because of they are wondering where she's getting money from. And she said this her husband, all those ones. One day she now went out. It's as if when táwọn ìjọba yẹn bá ti rí síyàn, just the same way tí wọ́n ṣe pa Délégíwá, wọ́n máa bá tèèyàn jẹ́ ni. Èèyàn gbọ́dọ̀ wà careful. Ìlú tí ò ń ṣe ìlú wa, ó láti ṣọ́ra. She went out one day, left her 2 children in the house. You won't believe it. Before she came back, àwọn ọlọ́pàá àti ìjọba wọ́n ti wá kó àwọn ọmọ nulẹ̀ o, left minor in the house unattended to. She's still dealing with the fact that a minor under their care
impregnated. Then again, they came to take those children. So when she got back, definitely from stories, it must have been neighbors Òyìnbó ló máa ti pè pé àwọn ọmọ yẹn wà nílé unattended to. I believe. You won't believe it, though. They came with social web, they carried those children. When she was now driving to go and meet them at the police station, when she got there, that a 2005 car, brand new tear rubber Benz. She just, cause her head done this turn. She got to the police station. She didn't know when she slammed the car into the wall, bar, or she knew out of anger. I don't know. So that's the part they now said they have started, because she was the eye, the heart of that man, that are the other wives, knowing she's the one that the man love. If you see this woman, she's a paragon of beauty. A paragon of beauty. If you see her, she's a... Can you mute? Can you mute her both? But can you mute, please? She's a paragon of beauty. If you see her, that's how this woman, she then hit into the car. They held her there in the police station there. That was the beginning of a journey of no return. That along the line, the husband, I think the husband was not telling her all this mess, getting angry with her, that what is all this? Why have you decided to just scatter everything? Oh, yeah. She started having problem with the husband too. At one point, they then said the younger brother, who was a politician in Ogun State, just went out, and a politician, they not see him dead body. The younger brother, they said, all those, the younger brother went out, and the child did not see him. They didn't see him locate, they didn't see him lodo. So they said it's spiritual. They said, me, I don't know. Along the line, she couldn't stay in the house anymore, because the house, she was angry with the neighbors. They were the one that called police. Maybe she was giving them problems. The landlord told her to go leave her house. She went and started staying with one lady. That lady, I know her. She was at my birthday too. When she went and started staying with that lady, along the line, she was now, fighting everybody. She was angry. She was fighting the government. She was fighting life. She was fighting. In the end, they checked her into the hospital. When they checked her into the hospital, they said she was depressed. They started administering drugs for her. At this point, she attempted to buy herself. First time, she didn't succeed. Meanwhile, her children were still with foster home. Bí wọ́n ṣe gba gbogbo àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ nìyẹn. A woman that is a paragon of beauty. If you see her, if I mention her name, you will tell me what she is. Beautiful without makeup. If you see her, husband, Obinusi Okoyinsi, a man that carries her on her, the story, that's how. From there, the next thing we just heard, after another 1 year, she was going to court. Before she died, one day I saw her, plaster on her hand, plaster on her neck, walking stick, everything. What happened? I didn't ask her, because she said I'm a terrible person. I didn't come to the court because I'm a drug baron. That's why I can't come and defend her. I told the people, I said, they can call me. I will only ṣàlàyé. Yes, I paid so. And of course, she gave me a letter and a document. That's all. A written note showing that she's the one that sold there. I can only do that. I can't come to the court and say I want to fight against the government. I don't want my name in such a thing. Don't bring me. I know at that time I've not even gone. I didn't even think I would go in a field where I would be having to deal with everything government. So me, to put me into any mess. I don't want it. I told my pastor then. So they left me and said, okay. Because to full class on me sub pesa. Are you the one that paid my ticket abroad? Please don't put me into trouble. My father will never tell me to do a thing like this. I don't want trouble. So people that saw her, me too, because then I used to have my shop on the high street. So the court was just very close to my shop. So I would see her come and she would be walking 1 hour. So that friend of ours, mine, that I said was at my birthday that she lived with, and that one too, she fought that one. That one now said she attended to that one, and now maybe sometimes she would just fall from one staircase, brah, she will hit her head, so everywhere. She shall want to leave the world. They will try everything they can until one day, after 1 year that we just heard everywhere, this woman took her life. They tried to bring her back. She ended up dying. That was when her husband then came. She left the world angry. She didn't win. In fact, when it got to a point, the government then gave her a paper. They gave her residency when it got to a point, when she attended her clinic. But now she needed to get well to be able to have the kids. That was what they were now struggling with. They gave her paper, residency. It's the citizenship I don't think she got before she left the world. In the end, she took her life. That was when the husband then came. He now came. The girl, the bigger girl, the girl that is now, that one was already over 18. The man now took the minors and went with them and left the girl. The girl is now a born-again Christian. If you go and listen to her story, now she knows better. She realized that it was a mistake from her own end. The beginning of that, they may say spiritual, all the things that went wrong, but the beginning of it started from the daughter. May they not use our children again. So when social welfare, what do they call them, fight people abroad, it will seem like it's a spiritual warfare. It will look like that because the government, if they fight one, you now you're picking. The child is working too much, is not sleeping, is cleaning kitchen, cleaning everything too much. A lot of mothers, you will just see that, you would think they don't want to train their child. They get tired because, if they go and do anything now, and God forbid. So if you see people training children, they have managed to train a child to adulthood, and the child is just as mother, because it's not easy. It is not easy. You have to be a lot of lives, mothers, their life is down, depressed due to this. No matter how angry you are, just remember, this thing can destroy. Don't overwork the children. You will do it, the one you can do. If not, leave the debt, let everybody sleep inside it. Let them do what they can do. Don't be telling them, don't stop it, or don't say you won't tell them. Don't say they won't do it. Don't say be telling, but don't fight them, be there, don't keep them hungry, don't do the techniques and the method they use for us in Nigeria. You go and clean your room, wow, go and clean your room, whoa, go and do it. Say it, but don't use beating to follow it. Be careful. Because if those kids start to mix with it, in primary school, you can still get away with it, sha. But secondary, you may not. It's just an advice. Be very careful. That's how that woman took her life. It's not easy because they are your children. Even if you don't have food to give them, but as long as they are with you, you are happy. When they take the first child got pregnant, be mixed race in it. Like 13, be money age of 14. Within a year, that they took child from that woman, that scattered her brain, that disorganized her. The girl is on YouTube. She's now an influencer. She went to school later, and she regrets. Because by the time she got herself and realized herself, the mother wasn't okay anymore. They destroyed the whole journey. Yeah, in Shekuni.
You know that this Japa generation that, most of those that, maybe not most, but some of those that came to the UK, this Japa between 2021 and date, there's some of them that have had their children taken from them. In fact, it's very rampant now.
Yes,
It's very
it is.
common in the UK.
It
Very,
is.
very common.
It is. I won't lie.
I heard of one that they took the twins. She had twins. They took twins away.
Ah,
The neighbors, they called for, they took the twins away. I've heard of, 2 children, 3 children, 1 child, but many of them have been taking their
they
kids
do.
away. Their own is usually leaving children home alone, going to hustle. In fact, there was one that went viral, a case of maybe the husband and wife, they had an issue. The wife left. So the husband was a student. He was working so he was a student. He was working. He was also looking after the children. And there was a day he just slumped and died in the house. The children were there. So it was the children's cry that attracted the neighbors. So I now said, so the woman that left him, will she now come back? I mean, it's been very, very, very common. There's hardly a day or a week that you don't hear of cases like that.
They do it though. They do it. Ireland, Ireland is very small. They do it though. One woman like that used to patronize me. She just gave birth like this. This daughter went to say in school that their father beat them. And you know what? They have put it's a burden on the school. Because now, because of some cases of not taking all these kids seriously, I've been not watching out for them, and many cases like that they are not doing their job well. So our welfare department, they are taking it personal gone. That instead of them being looked upon as the ones that are not responsible, they will put the onus on the school. So it's always the school that will call the social welfare, and tell them that a child is in school. But if you are giving your child food and the food doesn't look nice, I mean, you are not taking care of your maybe the child look tattered, look unkept, look not, or not coming to school. You understand? The child doesn't come to school on time, you will attract them to the child. And when the child is you will attract them to your child, and that will make the child to talk. Sometimes the child is in school, the shirt is like this, the shirt is like the school uniform is torn, or the food, the child is always coming to beg, or the child steals other people's food. Child is stealing in school,
And they ask them questions like,
they will be forced.
How was your weekend? What's happening in your
life? So they want to
know
know when they...
Time during COVID, during COVID, when we had lockdown, there was a time they now said that, okay, that you can have people in your bubble. You can have a bubble, so that, you people can hang out. At least, this is your bubble. So if anybody has COVID, you know that, okay, it's this group of people that have been hanging around. So that period, I just thought, we've been at home all this while. Let's go and stay. Let's drive down to south of England. So I told my son, after school, we're going to go to see your cousins, blah, blah, blah. So he was excited. He now said, that when he gets to school, that he will tell... No. I now said, when you get to school, don't tell anybody. He said, that what of his best friend? I said, don't tell anybody. He now said, okay. But that okay, he said it like in a sad manner, like, okay. Only for me to go back after school or to go and pick him. Hey, I met him standing with principal. So I even thought that, okay, maybe he was just standing with the principal that, So when I got there, the principal now said, that she had been waiting for me, that I had been sad all day. That they asked him why he was sad, that he said there is a secret, but that his mother said he should not tell anybody.
And they will take it seriously.
They will take it seriously. Oyibo.
Yes, so I said, what's the secret? He said the secret is about going somewhere. And it was during COVID. I said, no, we are not going anywhere. Go, which secret? There's no secret to Alakoba. Before Boris Johnson come and carry all of this.
To them, Oyibo will be wondering what is the secret that is worrying a child to that extent, especially if the child is the type that is bubbly and happy child. So they will take notes. All those things attract them to those children. That's how they collected that woman. She just betted a child, a daughter. That period. That's why they didn't collect the little baby. The sister, the three girls before the baby, they collected all those kids for over a year. Over a war, what they say at the SC courts, they were charged to court. The girl told them that my father will tell me to lay down, and that the mother will be saying, "No, pa, no, dada." Simply because the way they say, if I don't clean up my room, if I do that, my daddy beats me, and he will tell me to lie down, and as he's beating me, he will do this. And they called the younger ones, and they were all in the same school. They were all in my kids. They went to the same school with my child. Whoa, that woman is like me. She's big like me, like this. By the time they finished that case, she was a size 8. That year, that period, she emaciated. She was breastfeeding, and the girl told them that if you see, you will think it's Satan. No, that sorry, torí ẹ ti ní ká má má bá Satan làwa mọ̀ wọ́n sí. You will think it's spiritual. Like when you are praying, say, Ọlọ́run má kọ ẹ̀yìn àwọn ọmọ mi sí mi o. Ọlọ́run jẹ́ káwọn ọmọ the child don't tackle mama any, and the siblings, they all said it's true that it beats, we take turns in beating. And we wonder why we do be beating children, because they didn't tidy up their room, because they didn't clean after them, because they didn't do their we will be wondering. Meanwhile, if they are not doing well in school, they won't tell you that, but it's your own business. So it's for you to be able to know how to sit with them and tell them you need to concentrate, you need to work. Or can I help you? How can you see? There's a way they expect you to do. Their own is work with them to help your child, but they don't expect you to beat. That's a man normal. They don't want you to do that. If not, fellow me. The mother and the father, the woman, she became stone go pure. Anytime I see that, I say, this family, Father, help this family. And they come to school. They will, you can imagine when my kids see them come to school, Oyibo will be the one to walk them down. You will see, so the pains. Other students will be, I had to tell my children, I won't lie to you people. Say, don't, please, you people should know. Because it's a girls only school. My girls were in that school. I said, don't do friends with them. Don't do friends with them, because I don't want to hear I was gisting with them. When my daughter, maybe I've shared that story with you people. My firstborn, because it's my daughter, my firstborn, that I used in learning a lot of things this abroad. When my daughter got to, class 5, they do up to 6 years in secondary school. Class 5, I received a call on that day from school. And they asked me, where was I? I said I was in the house. They said, okay, that they will be calling me from the social department of Kenekon. The principal was telling me that social department of what happened? Principal happened job like this when they called me. And I picked the call. They asked me my name, everything. I said,
Am I like Michael's mother? Yes, that's my daughter, because they call her Mary. That's her Christian name. And Mary. And I said, where am I? I said, I'm at home. Said that they are coming to meet me at home. Kí ni mo ṣe? Ta ni mo ṣe? What happened? I didn't ask. Meaning fúnra mi ni mo ń béèrè question mi fúnra mi náà ni. I was answering it within me there náà ni. So, they didn't take them like 1 hour. They told me the time they would arrive. They arrived. When they came, they now told me, you remember the story? They now told me that they were two. They came with file one by one woman file. When they came, they now said that my daughter is distressed. My daughter, what happened? My daughter said that I'm about to buy her. I don't know if I can say, but mo fẹ́ pa òun. Mo ní pa ọmọ mi. My daughter said I want to buy her, as in. Mo láti wò pé I requested that I see the file, that the name they wrote. Then they told me my daughters, they told me the school, her age, everything. I said, buy my daughter. I said that my daughter, they couldn't even say the thing that they, when they spoke to her, that she's crying, we don't know if she can come home. In the end, I was able to understand that my daughter went to school. When she got to school, that day, one of those eat Weetabix. My daughter ate Weetabix. And because because I really want her, because she refused to eat. Thank you, Genuine, you really know the story. I just saw your comment now, and I'm like, you really know. She hates Weetabix. Oh, my daughter hates Weetabix. So, and our younger one, they take Weetabix. But this girl, if you give her Weetabix, even one like this, so she go do. Onílẹ̀ni, ma fẹ́ nu ẹ̀ pa. You must take your Weetabix. Ma fẹ́ nu ẹ̀ pa. The meaning of ma fẹ́ nu ẹ̀ pa in Yoruba is I will beat you to death. Àbí ṣebí nǹkan tó mean nìyẹn. Nǹkan yẹn lọmọ mi lọ sọ fún. Good Kilishi in Lagos. What did you say? What's your comment now? I can't see your comment. What did you say? Yeye isn't seeing my comment. Good Kilishi, what did you say? Help me. I can't see your comments. What did you say? That was how what I told my daughter. When you
She said you have shared it before.
Okay.
That this story you have told us before.
That was how.
But that she would love to hear it again.
Okay. That was how what my daughter told her friends. Secondary school ni wọ́n, òyìnbó ni wọ́n. She's the only black in that class. She was the only black in that class. And those ones there went to tell their head that Mary's mom wants to buy Mary. That's how head went to tell principal. Principal went to call. They now sent for Mary. She genuinely did not intend it to escalate. She shared it with a friend that I don't like Weetabix and stuff like that. My mom said, she's going to beat me to death if I don't eat it. I hate Weetabix. And she was crying for this. I mean, maybe to them and telling them the story. And then they went to tell the Yeye. The Yeye now carried. God so good. That day, I didn't touch her. I only threatened, you understand? I moved low, threatening words. Assuming I touch her that day, kọ́lọ́run má jẹ́ ká rí ibi. Tó bá ti lọ, bóyá ara ẹ lọ lé, there will be evidence of, ó tún nà án. You understand? God so good. I didn't touch her ẹnu ni mo fi sọ̀rọ̀. àti ìbínú. If you don't eat that, màá fẹ́ nu ẹ̀pà lẹ́ni, you must eat it. Bí màá tún kó sí ẹ lẹ́nu ni, you must eat it. Nǹkan tí mo, that was what I did that day. Then the next thing, the principal sent for my child, and they asked my child to narrate what happened, and my daughter narrated it exactly. And the meaning of my friend no advice, I will beat you to death is the meaning of it in English. Ṣé mọ̀ pé my friend no advice Yoruba, it's not like, the meaning is not like that too. We never intend to pie your child. But in English, is the meaning of what I said nìyẹn. Nǹkan tí wọ́n ṣe, bí principal ṣe pé kíní kan department nìyẹn, pé a child in distress, a child in kíní kan, the mother wants to pie the child, the padà kodo. Bí wọ́n ṣe take matter up nìyẹn. That's how the two of them carry their useless file. Sorry, those of you in that department, don't be angry with me. Your English sometimes is something else as a lawyer. You call yourself, you can speak English very well. Ninola Oshodi. I don't understand. Why are you angry towards me? Because I'm speaking my English? Your English sometimes is something else as a lawyer. You call yourself, you can speak English very well. Are you abusing me? Ninola Oshodi. Are you abusing me? Because I don't get what you're saying. Are you angry towards me that I'm speaking my English? Of course, people should help me come to YouTube and come and help me. Is everything okay? Because I don't get what you're writing. Even you, how you wrote now, you have not expressed yourself. I'm kind of confused. Are you abusing me?
Tell the person, if the person has issues with the English you are speaking, the person should go to court.
Moyeme, thank you so much. God bless you. Because I don't know. Look at what she wrote. Is she angry towards me now that I'm speaking my English, Abi? What is really the problem?
You should go to court. Difficult.
So as I was saying, before this person transferred,
just petition her, sue her to court.
Before this person transferred anger on me, I don't understand why you're angry towards me that I'm narrating my personal story. Are you upset? So this was how these ladies turned in, and when they turned in and they said drilling me. If you see me, they were drilling me. They were asking me questions. They asked me, when was the last time my daughter been to the hospital? What has she been injured? Do I beat her? Do I come? When I saw that they were trying to trap me with, maybe I want to buy my daughter, mo wá sọ fún wọn ní, and that do I know that this can lead to them taking her away, so that they will do investigation, they will say, but money, I don't mind. Èmi náà dẹ̀ change it for them. I change it for them. I will not lie to you people. Not rudely. I wasn't rude. I only explained myself. I said, how can I want to kill my daughter? How is that possible? That's my best friend there. How is that possible? She doesn't like Weetabix, and it is not possible for me not to make her eat before she leaves the house. I make it mandatory for all of them to eat breakfast. So she refused to eat her breakfast, and in Yoruba, Afẹ́ is not anywhere near is nothing near I want to, I can't speak English very well. You understand? I can't say it the way I meant to say it. It's nothing near that. It's just the way any Yoruba person would express themselves when they are trying to make sure their child does anything just to make her eat. I said that, made that sentence just to make her eat. I didn't touch her. So, yeah, but she's been crying. She's distressed. She's bad. In fact, her friends, they were the one. That was when I knew it was her friends that. And I said, do you know where I'm coming from? a country, you coming to ask me now if I want to, if I wanted to do it from where we came from, where I brought her from, I would have. I don't need to. In my country, you can give birth to a child and put the child by the roadside, or throw this child inside a pothole. Bó ṣe ń wò mí rè. Mo ní, I love my daughter so much. Do you know what I went through? Do you know how stigmatized they stigmatized me for having a child, having her outside wedlock? Then it will be now that she's a big girl that I want to eliminate. For what? This is being exaggerated. And I don't mind. Like I said, I don't mind. You want to take my child? Take her. He said, no, we have to go to the doctor. We have to make sure we find out from your first personal family doctor, who is your GP. I gave them all the information. And also, she's in school right now. Mommy, we're going to try and bring her. We're going to see if, she's able to stay here. If not, if we have to take her, we have to shake bada without... But I made sure I told them that if I wanted to eliminate my child, God forbid, or mommy, that is easy for me to have done in Nigeria. I won't come with her abroad and come and do that here to feed my child so that my child can eat. So that she won't go to school on an empty tummy. Then it's taken out of context now. I don't get it. When my daughter came, you won't believe it, ẹ̀yin èèyàn. My daughter, upon entering, ẹkún lọmọ mi fi wọlé o, tears ni o. My daughter entered with tears and hugged me. Don't take me away from my mom. Mo ní no. Èmi náà wá change ẹ̀. No, you will follow them. They were now looking at us. You will follow them. You went to tell them in school that mo fẹ́ pa. Only no, ọmọ mi bá ṣàìsí. That wasn't what I said. I explained to them exactly what I explained. But by the time I knew it, principal sent for me. And even at that time, we were already in the maybe second or third lecture. Òun gan ti gbàgbé pé mo ti jágbe mọ́ òun earlier in the day. They now escalated it for ọmọ mi. Money. Anyway, they are here to take you. You have to follow them. Only no. I love my mom. I can't live anywhere else. I love my mom. My mom has been through a lot for me. Ọmọ mi, ó bẹ̀rẹ̀ acting fún wọn. Now, I know I look, sorry to say, wọ́n look stupid. Wọ́n look stupid. My mom has been through a lot for me. She's been the one, mom and dad for me. Lọ́mọ mi bẹ̀rẹ̀ ló ń sunkún. Mommy, don't let them take me. Money, no. They want to take you. Èmi náà I was not doing as they want to take you. They say wọ́n fẹ́ pa, and I don't want to allow. I have your younger ones to take care of. I don't want any trouble. They want to take. They say, Mommy, that's not what we're saying. We're just. I said, no, she should follow you. At least let her go and stay with you people 1 week, 2 weeks. No, Mommy, no, never. I know what my mom and dad don't want to be the one. Don't sunkún àwọn kọ́ ló ń fẹ́ pa ìyá òun, because ó mọ̀ pé that will kill any mother. Kì í ṣe pé even if anything, it will scatter any mother. Mo wá lera no. Omi wá ń jábọ́ lójú mi wá pé ni mo ń ṣe action. Mo pariwo. Mo kàn ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ pé I've been through a lot in life. Lèmi náà sùn wá. Mo been through a lot in life. Mo ká fẹ́ papọ̀ mi. Ni mo ké, ni mo ṣọ́ báyìí, ni mo ṣe òyìnbó àwọn gan wá ń wò wá pé kí làwọn máa ṣe báyìí ẹsẹ̀ wọn kọ́. They now said, Mom, Mary, do you want us to go or what do you want? No, you have to go. I'm not going anywhere with you, but I don't have any problem with my mom. She was only forcing. She wanted me to eat. I told you. My mom, I will check on the GP. Àwọn máa wo GP. Àwọn wèrè wọn nígbà tó yá tó bá pe ọmọ mi. Ọmọ mi dẹ̀ sọ fún wọn pé please kí wọ́n yé máa pò òun mọ́. She told them with her mouth kó máa pò òun mọ́. Òun ò ní family. Money is none of my business. Mi ò dá sí o. My daughter herself is the one that told her, don't call me anymore. I don't like the fact that you're calling me. I said there was nothing happening back home. It was just a morning where my mom said I must eat vitamins and I don't like vitamins. Láti jọ́ yẹn báyìí. Mi ò fọmọ mi ní wíta bó ṣe gba freedom. That's how she got herself from taking wíta. I stopped it. I never forced her. I stopped it. I stopped giving her Weetabix. They ended up sending a letter to me saying that in fact, at that point when they went to my GP, my general practitioner, that one said he hasn't even seen Koinsola come to the practice for over 5 years. Because kids, they are hardly, when they are sick, we do home Nurofen, home Capo, for flu or anything. We just take it. So there was nothing. She's not the type that goes to the hospital for anything. So to God be the glory. So there's nothing. They won't hold it on to anybody. That was how I now call my children. If Koinsola Oyinbo no dey àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ I felt maybe afterwards she experienced anything she no dey tell them she go just pick race àwọn eléyìí tó fẹ́ gbà mí lọ́wọ́ ìyá mi that girl tí ọmọ òun ni mo máa fi ń ṣe example fún àwọn ọmọ mi pé sí ìyá ẹ̀ ronú pé ó gbà báyìí ó tún lọ lóyún. The boys that are in foster home that are around here how dey fẹsẹ̀ gbẹ́sẹ̀ kiri máa ti pa ọmọ mi ẹ wá wá àwọn ọmọ òyìnbó foster home àwọn ọmọ dúdú tó lọ bá àwọn ọmọ òyìnbó gbé foster home kí wọ́n ṣe ti rí bí ó ṣe ń ṣe. Can you see nobody is caring for them? Assuming they stay with their parents will care for them. The freedom they want now, isn't this freedom too much? Ó ti pọ̀ jù. They may not be beaten, but the freedom that they will leave foster home children, because the reason why they took them from a parent in the first place is because the parent is too strict. So they that were in foster home, if the foster children tẹ́ bá rí wọn wọ́n máa ń bùgà báyìí ni wọ́n máa ń bùgà báyìí ni.
Yeye, can you see a comment there?
Which comment?
Miss Adufe, oh my goodness. She said her children were taken away from her.
Where is she now?
In America.
Wow, how many?
She didn't say how many, but I don't think she has them back. She said they were since September 2021. Oh my goodness.
Wow. 2021.
Oh, 3 children. Jesus.
It's too much.
She said she has spent 70K. And those American lawyers, they know how to collect money, For if they print one paper like this, they will give you bill. Anything court related like this in that America,
They are quick. The minor, and when I say minor, I'm not talking about secondary, those primary ones. Oh my own words, because you are not able to communicate with them. When the younger they are, it's easy, not as easy, but woman tètè gbà wọ́n yẹn. When they are older, you can still be able to communicate to by bloggers, she said. How can she say?
Yeah, she said bloggers. She said she was blogged. She said, let me go back to the first comment. She said,
bloggers.
She was even in detention. She said, this is how bloggers blogged me and they took my 3 children from me. This happened. She said, I know what you are saying. I was in detention for 22 days. But finally, the case is thrown out of court. Wow. Wow.
Hey. Okay, we are on TikTok. It didn't shock me. I don't even know what to say. Okay, BBMJ. I know that person that came to comment. So that way.
She's on TikTok, Yeye.
No, they are helping me. They are responding to that Nino Lowo Oshodi. And he told them, come to comment like a senseless person. I am going through almost the same. The government in my issues. It is better to take the kids home. To Nigeria, it has cost me a lot of the younger they are, the more it's always very risky. Because sometimes, we Nigerians, when we go out, leave them at home. It happened to that woman now. But she was or beating or honestly, sometimes it's better to bring the kids back home. I have many stories because it happens a lot in this country. It happens a lot in this country.
I want Umar. Umar is my main cocoa.
Being parents in this country is not easy. It's not. You have to. Sometimes you will even take bullshit from the children so that you don't get yourself into mess.
No wonder my husband used to tell me that relocate to Pere, that is why I'm staying back home because I can beat them.
Don't be beating them even too much.
I don't tolerate nonsense. I don't tolerate nonsense.
You can't try that
especially
thing.
That my boy is just 5 years old. I will just be like, my brother-in-law will be warning me. If you come here, I'm telling you, I was like, let me just stay here and train them first.
Please don't beat them. I want Yeye, you know her. Hey, Jibuno, I know her. The person talking. Maybe I'm not just seeing her well. Because I'm thinking, and they allow, I know her. And they took your children because bloggers blogged you. Hey. Are you into, sorry to ask, are you into fracas? Don't be angry. I just want to know. Because it's fracas that gave birth to all these terrible things. So, Adufe, are you into fracas? Because all these fracas people, Lekpoloju, many of them are so wicked. I was reported by Dorcas. I don't know the person. No. What did you do? Did your case ever trend? Did your case ever trend? I'm sorry. Yeye, you know her. Why are you people saying I know her? Mi ò gbọ́ kéèsì báyẹn rí.
Well, maybe the person should call you, then Emily Sora at length.
No, it's not calling. No. I supported Genesis. Okay. Genesis, the one that Buki was against, Abi. That girl. You supported Genesis and they took your children. Sorry, is it because of Genesis they took your children for another thing? Abi, I don't understand. I'm lost. Oh. She's well known on Facebook. They took your 3 children. Emma Pino. She's up. Oh.
Hi, how are you?
I'm fine.
You know me, I'm
Eh?
How are you? I'm
Oh,
fine.
Ewa
I'm
to
Ewa.
me.
How are
You
you?
wear glasses,
I was the one
Abi?
supporting you. Yeah, I was the one supporting you that day when they were passing you for a topic that you didn't agree with. Anyway, this is how it happened. I know Genesis. I don't know in America. Most of all last Nigeria, my brother. So when we did the Genesis saga, Bookie was all against him, and we everyone supported him. Everybody on social media supported Genesis. So after Genesis saga, Victor King and Buki and all of them, they just turned against me with them on my head. All of them turned against me, and doctors came out one day and did one show that, all of you guys should call CPS in Frederick. I live in Frederick, Maryland, the white neighborhood. They call CPS and let CPS take her 3 children from her. They did that show 2 days. And finally, CPS called me. They got 1,001 reports of people calling to take my children from me. Before we know it, I was so anxious, I had anxiety, and the police came to the house and they said, I have to go to the hospital. I'm like, I'm fine. They asked me questions. I said, I'm fine. I answered all the questions. So they said, well, do I have anybody that's going to take the children? I'm like, my nanny is here, but they said my nanny is not related to me. So they said, what about my ex-husband? I'm like, yeah, and I gave them my ex-husband's number. They called my ex-husband. My ex-husband came to meet us in Frederick Memorial Hospital in Frederick, Maryland. That's all I knew. Coming out of the hospital after 5 days, they said nothing is wrong with me. I came back to a different story. That my eldest daughter said I'm a bad mother. My eldest mother said this about me. My eldest daughter said that about me. That the twins also supported. Now that my ex-brother was from 15, December 24. I solidly took care of her. The father has not given me a dime. Taking care of her with all my savings, all my earnings. And my first brother said this. Now my first brother is with the state. She's with the foster parents because my ex-husband, he had to let her go at a point and he took with his twins. So I understand what you're saying. You're not telling lies, and thank you for saying topics like this because bloggers on Facebook, Dorcas is dealing with her. Karma has got her. Dorcas was wanted. She's gone to over 9 different police cells. And I never petitioned Dorcas, even when the police, Benjamin Ojeni, the PRO, he said, they know me. They said, do I want to do a petition? I said, I don't need to petition Dorcas. I said, let my God fight for me. So, Kudi, God bless you for what you're doing because telling your story, a lot of us are going through it. I'm not lying. I spent over $70,000. I've been in court since June 2021, and my case ran out of court October 2023. I went back for evaluation this year, November, and they said everything is fine. Now it's like, do I want to see the kids? I don't want to see them again. Whatever they become in life, I'm not interested. I'm taking my own path and I'm going with my path.
No. Can I say something, sis?
Yeah.
Why don't you want to see your children again?
I don't need them again.
Ha.
I've been through hell. I don't need them again.
Ha. 3 children, twins, and 1 daughter, please. Ha, please. Ha, please, sis. You can't say you don't want to see them again.
I don't want to see them. And that's why I always tell the guys I didn't come. I didn't think you náà ní jèrè ọmọ tó bá ti lè ṣe sọmọ lọmọ ìwọ náà ní jèrè ọmọ tó bá gbèrò ìta. I didn't want to support Genesis because I know that I supported Genesis because.
But Dorcas was. But can I say something? Dorcas was not against Genesis. She wasn't.
Dorcas was one against Genesis, yes, and that was how, I was one of the executives, so that was how we sent Dorcas videos and everything to do her show. After supporting Genesis, Dorcas and Victor King switched against me. I didn't do anything to Dorcas. If you ask Dorcas Adeyinka, what did I do to her? She would say, no, I did not do anything. So why would you not initiate people to call CPS to damage me? I don't want to see those things again. If they become the U.S. president, that's their own. My ex-mother-in-law died. She died on the street like Jezebel. my ex-husband is saying that, you expect me. I mean, even the state of Maryland, they're trying to see if I want to see them. They asked me the other day, my psychologist. I said, no, I don't want to see them again.
Please,
I don't want
please.
to. I don't want to.
You
But
see,
I think that that I'm alive. I'm not just like that, your friend, because I almost died. So I thank God that I'm alive. That your friend wants you hope me. There were some days when I was in court, I was telling God, God kill me. Me alone, Joe, me over here,
oh,
and I thank God that I'm alive. Say me cool like your friend, because it's a big trauma when don't share.
please, sis, can you see those kids again?
I have businesses. I mean, even the psychologists, the PRPs, a lot of people like, okay, do you want to see them for Christmas? And I think child support. I don't want to see them. If there's money, I will give them. But physically, okay, now when I see them, what do I want to say? Like, oh, you put me to detention. Thank you. You lied on me. I mean, even if it's spiritual attack, you know that there's only me you got. Nobody would. Because it says you go to Disney, $10,000 vacation, you go to Bahamas. Who would do that for you? It's not for me. So, I don't know. Come on. God help us with these bloggers. We have terrible bloggers. That's why Bookie they say she's getting paid in our own coin because she has destroyed a lot of destiny. And she will me that died in that Bookie they say that so that she will need to be doing back end work for her. They are showing me that blogs now. She will call me few days to his test. Iṣẹ́ báyìí ni booking wrong. Iṣẹ́ báyìí ni booking wrong. Òun dẹ̀ sí òun dẹ̀ gba ìfún dẹ̀. So all these bloggers, we have to be careful how we destroy people's mental health because people are dying. Mental health is real.
Did not tell you people pé blog fracas ò dáa ṣe ti rí.
I've never seen something like this. Èdè ló kọ́kọ́ wá fún mi, Àbíkẹ́ ló kọ́kọ́ wá fún mi, ọ̀nà ọmọ ẹ̀wẹ́ ni. Wọ́n ní mi ò ṣe wérí, mi ò join ewé ní. I don't know what it's called ewé. I'm an American. I don't know what they call ewé nation. I don't do ewé. I just watch all of them because they fit their news. But these people, if you're not prayerful, wọ́n á fẹ́ ìwọ̀n ọ̀tẹ̀ lọ sí kómà. Ó lè tún máa sọ pé fáwọn ọmọ ará ẹ lọ sí kómà kò sí nǹkan tó máa ṣe ibi tí oògùn burúkú yẹn dá wọn lójú dé.
But sis, I'm going to revisit this. I don't know how I'm going to. We need to pray. I think those your kids. You should not allow the devil win. You should not allow the devil win. You should not allow the devil. You see, those kids, all these people you have mentioned, you may never even see them in life or come across them again, and they are going to go. But those kids are yours. They are from your womb.
My parents, so pẹ̀lú bí a ṣe dá tọ́jú mi, bàbá tí wà ń bẹ̀rẹ̀ nǹkan fún mi, ó fi dáadáa fún ọ, mi ò ṣèkà, mi ò dájú, mi ò ń ṣèdájú ọmọ, mi ò rán ìyá mi lọ sẹ́wọ̀n, mi ò rán bàbá gan lọ sẹ́wọ̀n. You understand?
I do.
We got to the point that the judge asked those kids, who sent him to do this? He started crying in the court. Like, why did you write this much lies? What is it exactly?
How old was your big girl? How old was your big girl?
My eldest was 11 and a half.
Àwọn ọmọ yẹn wọ́n máa ń wà influence. Ó ti dàgbà náà. Wọ́n máa ń wà influence. The older wọ́n máa ń wà influenced.
11 and a half, then the twins was 8 and a half. But now, the eldest is 15. She's with the government, state of Maryland. And the twins, they're going to turn 12 January 9. They're with their dad.
Okay, they are with their dad now.
The twins are with their dad. But the eldest daughter, I didn't have him for the guy. So that one is with the state.
Huh. And the dad of the twins, is he trying to make? Is he trying?
No, the dad of the twins also wrote petition and supported. That was how they got me. The cousins used my ex-husband to get me. You understand?
I get
That's
you.
how they got me. Yes. They penetrated my ex. My mother died, his father is dead, all of them. I mean, even as, when you do evil to people, people will definitely fall upon you. And I tell my story on social media. They try to kill me, they try to destroy me, but God is with me because I don't do this. don't believe in bullying people. I don't believe in shouting people. I am a nurse. I cannot.
Because I still mentioned this Daily Genesis case 2 days ago. I was just talking about.
I was on your live. I was
Oh,
on your live watching it. I
huh.
was on. So I know everything you're saying. So Buki is a destroyer, and that's why you guys are not getting justice. That's why you're not getting justice because anywhere Buki goes, Buki Walare, and she doesn't know. She doesn't know. Because my coach is today, and why you could see but she doesn't know. She thinks that, I don't know. I don't know. Okay, I'm on Lumin, so I don't even want to discuss about her.
I
But I
understand.
just believe that I pray she goes for cleansing. And I like the way you're not doing that justice of woman because while I am going to forget, I don't think the parents are the one that kill their son. And see, by someone being your back, the life will want you. In continue, okay, everyone sees people Naira Marley. Do you think that Naira Marley is a reputation of Buki? Everyone got to book it off my Naira.
Mi ò mọ̀, mi ò ń gbọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀.
Continue doing what you're doing. Talk about your experiences. When you were talking, I was crying because I'm like, I went through all of this. Everything you're saying, I went through 10 times more. You asked me one question 20 times. Okay, so do you take your child to the doctor? The doctor said, the doctor came as a witness. The doctor came as a witness that she did a physical on the case in July before she took the case to Kudi. So she didn't say no abuse. The doctor signed. So they carried out of court.
Àwọn náà ló bára wọn lọ síbẹ̀ bóyá dókítà wa sọ fún wọn pé ẹni àwọn fúnra wọn ló kọ lẹ́tà pé due to pé ọmọ ní káwọn má pò mọ́ and everything we see that everything is doctor goes I think the doctor told them that kò wá sọ́dún anyway kò wá hospital ṣá so àwọn ò tiẹ̀ rí wọn so there's.
Thank God.
Sure.
God is alive, that's everything. I'm just grateful to God. And congrats to your daughter and all the successes of your children.
Thank you, sis.
Many more successes.
Amen, sis. And it's going to be the same for you too. I don't know. Sis, I want us to think, I don't know when I'm going to see you again so that we can talk about your children. I want you to reconcile with them. That would be my wish for you. Àwọn ọmọ èèyàn ni I know it's so painful 22 I know ó dùnyàn but you will not because of that kí wọ́n wá lost access kí wọ́n wá ní òun ò tiẹ̀ fẹ́ bá wọn ṣe mọ́ please sis please those kids will still they need your prayers they need you at one point or the other bad influence ni àwọn ọmọ wa yìí ká tí a gbọ́dọ̀ tún máa we need to be praying for them because let me tell you one thing if they can't get the mother sometimes or the father they will get the Ọlọ́run má jẹ́ kó mú àwọn ọmọ wa. Do you understand? Wá kọ̀yàn ọmọ séyàn Ọlọ́run ò ní jẹ́ kó jẹ́ tiwa. Tó bá tí nǹkan bá bà báyìí Ọlọ́run ò ṣáà tí jẹ́ kó bàjẹ́. You understand? That woman ó para ẹ̀ ni ọmọ wa ti wá dọmọ dáadáa now she's singing praises of her mother. But kò bá mọ́.
That was what made me cry. And the mother is
she's talking, preaching to people, nothing, not telling them. But to me it's late, but maybe, how can I say it? But nǹkan tó ń sọ sí nìyẹn lórí YouTube. The woman is dead. Don't para it here. It's not pé, she fell sick. She committed second attempt. They couldn't resuscitate her. Rotan, she was depressed. Àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ mẹ́ta ni wọ́n gbà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀. Ti rò tán. No, because it started with her case the mother's mental state scattered, especially when she now got pregnant at the age of 40, a year after to foster home. That's when she got pregnant. The mother's head scattered. How can the government gbọmọ lọ́wọ́ òun, ọmọ wa gbé oyún? Because they let her have freedom. Eh?
Don't go outside. Don't mix with friends. Don't think you're evil.
Yes.
Because you don't want them to make the mistake we made as their parents.
Exactly. Exactly. Fẹ́ kí wọ́n ṣe mistake. That's the thing that we have made. Like me now, I always tell my kids, they know. It's just because I don't. You see, it's unfair to allow your kids make the same mistake you made. It's just unfair. If you can curb it, if you can help them not to, it's better. It's better. Gbogbo yẹn mi gan ń gbà ní parọ́. Mi ò ń gbà. It is well, sis. Thank you, sis. Thank you, darling sis. You will believe that I never knew about this. You will not believe it. Mi ò gbọ́ rí. God is my witness.
I just started speaking about it last year.
Even though I said you spoke, I'm just, when they said I know the person, that's why I've been so. Now, when you said Ewa told me, I remember. You understand? I'm just hearing it for the first time in my life. You say it's not a good, I'm not happy about it. It's sad.
With a lot of therapy, I've been doing therapy for the past 4.5 years now. With a lot of therapy and everything, God will take us under control.
Amen. 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 It is well with you, darling sis, okay? It is well with you. I love you. I'm still going to be in touch. Maybe one day I'll still be, because I just really want you to find a space in your heart to forgive your children. You understand? You need it for your own sanity too. Please. Ọlọ́run á dẹ̀ tó gbogbo ẹ̀. Ìrìn àjò yìí láyé yìí, Ọlọ́run máa tó àwọn ọmọ yín níbikíbi tí wọ́n wà. Ọlọ́run máa fi ìfẹ́ yín sí wọn ní ọkàn. Ẹ̀yin náà Ọlọ́run máa fún yín ní ọkàn láti dáríjì wọn. Káwọn náà dẹ̀ tún dáríjì yín. Ṣé understand? Bó jẹ́ ogun ayé ni gbogbo ibi tó ti wá, Ọlọ́run máa dá padà lé wọn lórí. Gbogbo ẹni tó bá jẹ́ pé ogun ayé náà ni bóyá ọfà ní anything, gbogbo ibi tó ti wá orí wọn ló máa padà sí. Ó dẹ̀ tẹ̀ ti padà síbẹ̀. Ó dẹ̀ ti ń jẹ nínú ayé wọn lágbára Jésù Kristi. Wá tún ní rírú ẹ̀ mọ́. Ọlọ́run máa tò gbogbo ẹ̀ fún yín. Ọkàn àwọn ọmọ yín á rọ̀. Gbogbo ibikíbi tó bá wà náà, gbogbo àdáwọ́lé wọn, gbogbo ìrìn àjò wọn kò ní já sí búburú. Ọlọ́run á tún lé ayé wọn ṣe sí dáadáa. Kò wá ní gbé ègún burúkú lé wọn lórí. Ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ tí wọ́n dá tó jẹ́ pé ẹ̀yin gan ò mọ reason, Ọlọ́run ò wá ní fi bí wọn. Kò dẹ̀ tún ní fi bí ẹ̀yin náà lágbára Jésù. Ibikíbi tí ogun yìí bá ti wá, á dá padà lé wọn lórí lágbára. Kò wá ní dà lórí kọ́kọ́nù àwa tá wà níbí ní wákàtí ọ̀wọ̀ lágbára Jésù Kristi. Àmín. Àmín. It is well with you, sis. It is well with you, sis.
Thank you, ma.
Thank you, sis. Good night, sis. Good night, sis. Yeah. Good night, everybody. I'm not. I didn't know that this kind. See why number sọ fún yín pé fracas ò bí ọmọ gidi. Kò bí nǹkan kan gidi. Fracas has always destroyed lives. I keep saying it to you people. This is why I avoid it. Yeah, I keep saying it to you people. I didn't even know that Daily Genesis case birthed horrible things like this. You can't imagine. It's scary. It's scary. It's scary. God be with all of us. Scary. It is so. Being gidi. That's why you need to run. Be careful. You see, if you care about your life, there are some things you need to be careful of. Just need to be careful. You need to be. If nobody is telling you, tell yourself.
if nobody is concerned or cares about you, care for yourself and about your life, and especially your children. I'm telling you, your children, it is well. It is well. It is well. Somebody says, Adejoke Omolayo, well done, Yeye Kudi. I called the last time on the show because I want to patronize you or your business, but you told me to call you after the show. Every time I called, you did not pick up. I'm so sorry. Darling sis, hold on, Gbospo. I'm so sorry, darling sis. Oh, which country are you in? Abi, maybe you don't want to disclose your country. Why not type to me, message me, and let me. I don't know. Maybe if it's maybe the call is from which country. I don't know, because sometimes if you is typing, we type. We don't call for business. As anything you want to patronize me on, just screenshot it or type I want to patronize or I want to talk to you. Then now, because sometimes it's a business line, all you need to do is screenshot, send it to me, we do the transaction. Or if you want to talk to me, you have to then type it so I will know. If not, I won't pick it because it's a business WhatsApp line. If that is okay, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'll be expecting your message, and make sure you remind me this is the lady that messaged you or typed on your WhatsApp, no, your YouTube, and then we carry it from there. Okay? And I am deeply so sorry. Okay, sis? Thank you. Good night, everybody. See you again tomorrow.
Good night.
Good night. Good night, everybody. Love you all. Good night, TikTokers. Love you all. Good night. Okay. Good night, Facebook people. Now even don't go sleep safe. Good night. Love you all. Good night. Good night. Hey, see, I don't know anything about this one. This YouTube now. How to off it? Èmi àti èmi ò mọ bó ṣe ń off YouTube o. Hello, Toby. Hold on, no. Let me try and off this thing, no. Hey, mi ò mà mọ̀ pa. Hey, bí báyìí ni mo máa gbé. I think